You know what's funny about this app is that it says 0 people here, so my eyes see it, my stomach feels it, my thoughts think about it. After 20 years, I'm never sure what to think, but I try to just eliminate if anybody's here or nobody's here at all. They say my other friends are live, right? I don't see them. I'm hunting. I found a sock, found a box, found another box, found a little purse, put in the box with a leaf, and another leaf with a box. Just cleaning up the floor a little bit. Leaves falling off the little tree. Water on the ground. Get that over here for the cat. This is a plant holder. 90% of the time I kick this plant holder over, so I'll just put it down over here. It'll be a good place. Maybe I can even put a plant in there. Here's the cat stick. Put it in the bottle of water. Right, the cat can pull it. The cat pulls enough, right? Maybe you can get some water out of it. Be like a fish out of the water, except the fishing pole is in the water. So I don't know. How you doing? How you doing? Shirt out of place. Another shirt out of place. Glasses I can put on my head. Maybe I'll take them off. The fan doesn't have to be here, but it is right now. Push it back. What is the 4-6-10? What is the 4? And what is happening with the 4? If we want the 4 to, right? If we want to look at it, right? You see these? You see these two over here? They look like they're together. You can sit them right down like that. And then you sit this like that, right? See the way you can sit it on that? Sit it on that point. I know it's not even. The sticks are not even. So that's a question I have to ask myself. Is it because the length of the sticks? Because they're supposed to be the same length. So it should actually stand up like that, right? When it's in the right position. So this is a tetrahedron. So everything and all the tricks a tetrahedron can do, right? And then it can also come up and it can point itself right down here, like on top of a Christmas tree. Now, why is it a pine tree? Or they call it sapin? Control the beast. Control the beast, sapin. Don't lose my place. So we can go to the minus and the plus, right? I could have went this number and said it was the minus side and went -2, right? We can have the -2. And you have $2. And you know what happens to the $2? It becomes a bear. You know what happens when you have $1? You might have a reindeer, but then it just might rain. And then what is red? What is yellow? What is blue? What is it raining? What is rain? Is it what is H2O, H3, right? H3, we are what is the alphabet creation, H3, right? But it could be bait vate, which brings the soul within the life. V, okay, I-E in French means life. Life of I-E, it's a life, for example, 5, okay, goes within 9 and becomes the energy, okay? The soul, number 67, also to know that L12, as the Hebrew and Ronnie Fine, who's online right now on this TikTok, I think that's the name of it. Okay, Hebrew, a Jewish fellow reading the Torah, says that the soul came out with man, right? When the soul comes out with man, it has to come out with that, because man came out with this. Man was this without this, right? But when this came into this, which is let my people go, right? They said, let my people go. Is that what everybody heard? And I look like this, let my pupils go, right? Pupils are the students. We are the students of what is known to be in numbers as Yo Elev, right? 11 could be for 11. It could be Elohim noted to be what is Eve, right? Okay. Now, what would we do with this? What can we do with this combination over here? Okay, we can add a D to it and make it to be a lend, because are we on loan? Right? We are known to be the orphan children of 5775. Calendar ending 77 by 75, 75 by 75, 75 plus 75 equals 5625 equals 150 equals 2. Okay, and then I got to see what this is. Yeah. All the ways to 5775. This is your 5G TV. Okay, this is your 5G TV passage gate. Irrelevant, no matter what you do. I just got to take a little break. I'm overheating. No matter what you do, you cannot change it. It's an absolute coming for everything that moves. In the time period is now, at the moment, and it's still happening, and it's never stopped. The sun and the moon. You wake up every single day, or you don't, and you're not here. For only those who are here. For those who can see within, not to see beyond, but to see within all that is. If you did not hear, what would it be? If you could not see, what would it be? If you could not see and you could not hear, what would it be? If you could not feel, what would it be? At this point in time, your movement within, when you did see and when you do see, regardless if you see beyond with your eyes or listen with your ears, do you feel with your ears? Put on a hat. Wear a hat all day. Cover your ears up, right? Or just cover most of your head. You'll see it's not the same. It's not the same living with a hat than living without a hat. It's a completely different world, whether your shirt is unbuttoned or buttoned up. How do I know this? Guess what? I've been living every single day for 60 years, and I've been noticing the difference. Did I do it on purpose? Not really. I just know because of the hat. That's what woke me up. It was all about the hat. Wearing something over my head, over my face. You know, going out in the winter, what am I protecting from? What do I feel when I speak, when I think, when I look? Am I thinking that somebody's looking at me when I look, right? I have something within, okay? Even if I want to cast it out, I'm not looking to cast it out. I'm looking to think within. I wear my hat. I like to hear my vibration, my thoughts. I want to listen to myself speak. Sometimes when I listen to myself speak, I see a cat, a big cat. Not sure what kind of cat. Could be a spotted cat. Does anybody know what happened in the Chinese zodiac? How the animals proclaimed their position? Can I say proclaimed? Did they claim it at all? When they arrived, right? When they arrived at that time, it was that point in time they proclaimed to take that spot. Otherwise, they could have just waited there and let somebody else pass them. But apparently, even if they did, and we don't know the true story, right? Even if the story was the story they tell, the way the rat pushed the cat off the ox going across the river. Let me see if we can, it's 10 o'clock, we got 3 zeros. Let me reverse this camera. How's everybody doing this morning? In life, there is a story. The story of life and the story that comes from the story of all stories. The ultimate of all stories. The only story that is told from the stories themselves. Is it the life path? Somewhat. Does it come from the zodiac? Somewhat. From the artwork? Somewhat. From the alphabet characters connected by dots and dashes, understanding geological and space. Actually, just say I use quadrille paper. It's not the same thing to use a pencil as a pen. When you write down the word pen, it's P-E-N. It's a 3-letter word. The evaluation of 3 letters is what is 3 by 20 equals to 60. And then what is 3 by 7 equals to 21. And then you get the 16th, the 5th, and the 14th letter equaling to 35. But I'm going to add on the CIL, a little bit of paint, you know, the eyelashes. We're going to put on some eyelashes. Okay. CIL is 3, 9, and 12. And that equals to 24. Guess what? The cat is also equal to 24. But the CIL is 3, 9, and 6. So how do I get the 3, 9, and 6? If I was going with ABC, how would I get the 3, 9, 6? Well, I'll go 3 times 1. Okay, so that'll be 3 times A equals 3. I'll go B. I'll go 3. No, I can't do that with B. I have to go 9 times B is my first one. 9 times B equals, no, hold on a second. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, no, 9. Hold on a second. Let me see if that's my first 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes, that is it. 9 times 2 equals to 18 slash equals, okay, to what is 1 plus 8 equals to 9. Okay, then I want to get the 3 into 6. Well, that's easy. 2 times 3 equals to 6. And this is how I arrive at this. Oops, I should have did this. I'm going to do both. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on a second. 6 times 2 equals to 12. 2 times 3 equals to 6. Now, I don't even know why I wrote 6 over here, because it's 3. So what world am I from? I don't know. Okay, it's 393. So I'm going to have to color this in. How is everybody? Right? Ooh, it wasn't about the cat, so I'm just going to put the cat a little separate. I really like to work with colors, my color pencils, you know, to say, look in between the red and the blue. This is what you see. Maybe that should be my new thing, coloring things in so we can see, not only for me, not only for you, but AI is participating. We've got the extra crowd member. How do we do that? How do we do this? It's me, okay? And everything of me, of course, I come in a package. I know I came in a package, started in my father, ended up in my mother. What a delivery service that was. I wonder how iHub charged for that, right? That was the iHub. You know what I'm saying? The I in the E world, the masculine and the feminine. Now, where did that soul come from? I don't know. Sometimes it even leaves my body. So, yeah, pass it on. Pass the torch. Pass the torch. Who else to pass the torch to but the feminine? Pass the torch. It's on fire. I got all these weird faces a lot of the times. You know where they come from? The extension of the word itself. Self-expression, maybe? How can I contort my... See, I can't say I can't. I can sing. Anybody can sing. You know, I'm another lumberjack sitting on a tree. You know, anybody can just find something to say. You know which one I like in French? It's about being at fault. And sometimes I can't sing the songs in English, so I'll sing them in French. And it goes like this. It's my fault. It's your fault. It's the fault of the other. C'est ma faute. C'est ta faute. C'est la faute à l'autre. J'ai toujours savais. C'est toujours la faute à l'autre. C'est jamais, jamais ma faute. Je peux échapper n'importe quoi. C'est jamais ma faute. Sais-tu comment je sais? OK? Moi, je suis venu ici sur la planète. OK? Mon père, OK, a visité ma mère un soir à Niagara. Je pense qu'il l'a trompé. C'était pas le Viagra le soirée-là, c'était la Niagara. Puis même dans le temps-là, comme mon père était là, quand le monde dit Niagara, c'était comme un mot interdit, parce que c'est très proche un autre mot. Ben, c'est pour ça, parce que c'est besoin d'être proche à l'autre mot pour le circuit de 555. Hello, 555 RAM? 555 RAM, madame? Oui? But there is no dam, okay? And you're going to be ramming real fast when you're on Niagara Falls. And when you wake up at the Capricorn Stone in the AM as the water falls over the falls. Niagara, Viagra, V for life. Life of IA, birth, okay, within the divided world. But the A commercial is the full connection all the time between the Tauruses of the two worlds. The E, have you ever seen the E, the commercial E and the commercial A? Have you ever seen the ampersands? Have you ever seen the treble and bass in music? Thank you, Magic Music. Go check them out. Just that, if you can take what Magic Music is doing and input all my everything that I do, same thing. Just to absolutely, for me, it's the same thing. And I can be saying, he can be saying right now, and if he does refer to himself as a he, of course, I mean, that's pretty stupid to say, but I mean, I see some weird stuff out here. But anyways, yes, like they say on the channel, right? Because don't forget, avatars can be anything. When I come out here, if you say Mr. Tack Pants, okay, and you go gender what? Right? What is that gender of that name? It's an avatar. Does avatar have a gender? Ava. So self-expression. I forget where I was with all that. I was with the proton, the neutron, the electron. In French, this is eyelashes. And a lot of people are adding on the eyelashes. CIL is also noted to be a paint. It's also 393. Guess what? 39 is angel. angel, angel. In between are 5 numbers, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 and 8, 12. 5 and 7, 12. Right? And then we get 6, 12. And 6, 12 is exactly how it's lined up on the clock. 12 and 6. 1/3 and 2/3. 6 is 1/3 of 18, and 12 is 2/3 of 18. And you know what 126 is? How about 216? Right? 126, first of all, when you double it, it equals to 252. When you double it again, it equals to 504, a numeric value that fits in with the IT system of the sun. Just call it the electronic system that fits within one. How about yourself? The 126 is going to be split up. Oh, it goes to 1008 and then to 216. So we double it up to 1008 or 1080, I think that is. No, 1008, sorry. Regardless, irregardless. No, it's regardless. And then 2016, which is equivalent to 76 by 76. How do I get 76 times 76 to equal to 2016? I must be out of my tree. Holy mac. Where do I come from? When you're working with 100% instead of a 60 scale, which is where what is 30, okay, is equivalent to what is 50. And what is 60, well, obviously is going to be equivalent to what is 100%. My first spoken word was 3 equals to 5. But it's 3 equals to 5, okay? And then we're going to take this and multiply it by 20. And then we have 60 equals to 100. But it's 100%. So we have two different scales running together over here. Now 76 times 76 is the year 5776 Hebrew time. There's 3,760 year difference. Which equates to, hold on a second, 1440, and that's 2880, and I think 960. Okay, this equals to, and then I think 960, if I get that right, 2880, hold on a second, 4320. 2880, 3880, take away 120. Okay, good. I think that's 880. I think that's it. 8, 12, 16, 1, 5, 9, and 8, 7, 1, 3, 37, 60. 88 constellations. The 720 9/11. This here is what is half a day in minutes. This is the hexahedron. When matching it up to 88 or the 88 constellations, the breakdown basis is 9/11, which all it shows you, you want to hear what it is? All it is the difference between the cardinal signs and the mutable signs, which is connected, okay, by what is the fixed signs of 2, 5, and 8, or noted to be what is 222 or 666, also could be noted as 33 when you bring it to the fourth dimension of ABC. I said so much, I even lost myself, and if I can't show you this, yes, okay, that's simple. So you look at your keypad over here, and what you do First of all, there's many. There's many rules in this, but there's many rules, okay? And they change the rules, okay? But they're, how can I say it? It's situational rules. If you play hockey, you get a 2-minute penalty for high sticking. But if you lift your bat in the air, well, it's baseball. And if you grab the ball, it's baseball. But when it's soccer, don't touch it with your hand. Don't kick it with your elbow. The rules and regulations of sports, which brings the dimensions of fairness amongst everything inside the alphabet. Therefore, when you bring the alignment of a word and take all the games and align the alphabet up against it, we will begin to see within this game, this square social media. We do not exist. I'm an avatar. I don't exist. But yet, what is taken seriously by the system is taken flagrantly by the system. Follow the gap. Follow the gap in. Follow the gap in backwards is pagan. Pagan is known to see as what is the difference, put the peg in the hole and walk over the mountain, splicing it together. All the differences through your observation. And you know what? Guess what? We've been playing this game for life, right? One of the things is, where is Waldo? Now, if you spell it with D-O, I would say, well, I know where Waldo is. Because within the communication of the seventh gate, okay, it's A through G and it's in the silver string, just like they all talk about. But guess what? Silver 85, Matrix 85, he is 85. But who is he? 5385 is who he is. But if we want to reduce it and flip it over, we're going to get to 5725. Just about the year I was born. What is this? 10, 10, 10, 10. Capricorn, 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 Capricorn. And even on the departure, they give you both of it back. Even on the departure. On the dead of on the bed of, when they set you down to rest, right? Set you to rest. Hold on. They put you down 6 feet. So you're down 6. Well, that's okay because you started with 6 to begin with, you know. But I'm not sure if it's just down 6, right? Apparently you began with 666, and it, you see, to get to the I world of 666, right? And the E is the energy. So you have to begin with this in order to get to this. This is the 5, this is the 9. Not me. Here's 9 numbers, right? And of the 9 numbers, we have 1 in the center of all 8. So something had to do, there had to be a 1 going into this position inside here, right? It got entrapped inside of like this over here. 2 over to 8, and then 8 over to 2. And in the meantime, 8 gets 1, like a spider. 9, 7 gets 2, 9, alpha, beta. But on this side, it's not the same thing. 8 gets 3, 11. 2 gets 9, 11. Then we connect 4, 5, and 6 through Saturn square. Rhoda, Satyr, Oprah, Tenet. 55, 91, 19, 46, 64, 82, earth and water, 28, earth and water, 64, earth and water, 46, earth and water, 48, water, 26, earth, 1, 5, and 9, get out the pompier, get out the fireman. There's a dog fire coming in over here. Which one's the dog? Which one's the fire? Might be the fire truck, might be the fire hydrant. I don't know. It's all about fire. But when I connect my first 10 over here on the extremity, that is my air. I don't know if it's an air pressure or an air wave. I can hear Abraham emitting right now. It could be Abraham calling on ham radio. He's plugged in the pig, so don't touch the pig because we got the plug pigged in. You know what I'm saying? 977, probably plugged in with the cow that jumped over the moon, plugged up to both goats. You know, the goats got 2 mamelons, right? But the cow's got 4. The pig's got 18, so the pig helps everybody connect. You know, with that split hoof. It's a dirty job for the pig, but someone's got to do it. I only read you the story of numbers. Born into the two gates comes the pig, 977 or 797. They call the pig the mother. Have you ever heard of the golf club, the driver? Who's the driver? Big Bertha. Driving all the dimples, all the dots, rising into the air, high, high and above. How do you hit a golf ball, and how does the golf ball raise and rise? What are the dimples doing into the air? What is the technology of the golf ball? Only by the truth of what we know that was shared amongst all the athletes. They were professionals. Are they playing with professional equipment? How is it made? So I don't want to get too lost in everything I did. I opened up 4 cans of worms right now. I think I can trap it because I wrote everything down, but I'd like to take a 3-minute break. I don't want my throat to go dry. I'm hoping everybody understands this and stays and waits to what's next, because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I never do. I really never do. I just know I'm hoping that I'm always praying that every day that I get up, that I didn't forget what I knew yesterday or what I thought I knew yesterday. Because some people just say, hey, you're not in the right frame of mind. Well, I like to know how many frames they have per mind, you know, how the framework works. Maybe they don't see in between, or maybe I'm just losing it, right? But I know myself, I can say that, but I know not, I know different. The mustache. Why the mustache? The mustache explains the cat, the communication, the seventh gate. I'm going to finish with the proton, the electron, the neutrons. I'm going to finish with this word as well. I'm going to finish with the 5775 as I began, and the 15776. I'm probably going to bring up the game of Monopoly. And guess what? You can bring up something. You bring something up, right? And I'll talk about it, right? I'll talk about the depths of what you bring up, of what you question, right? I don't really do anything to do with birth dates. If you bring something up, I'll look to see if I want to get onto that. But usually I have so many pages open, so I like to stick on what we have. If you can connect to anything, that what I have, or if you want to try and understand this cube a little bit more, or understand this calculator, how it matches up to the alphabet, how I get out all the dimensions of, let me keep it low at really and truthfully, what that's been presented to me is 999,999 in singularity. But you know how many are? Check this out. There's only one combination in different orders that come out of 999,999. But when it's divided by 7, there are only 7 answers to that. If you want, please help me remember that I said this. And I will show you how the 7 answers work. And there's only 7, and guess what? If there's only 7 answers, and there's 7 days a week. But if I talk about 999,999 and tell you there are only 13 answers, but in the 13th answer, it equates to what is in the 7th answer. So what is 20 is now 19. They both match, okay, to the same heart. 20 equals to 19 as they achieve the same heart position. And that position is 999,999, which is 2 groups of 3, 27 and 27, or what is 81 by 9 equals to 729. 729 and 27 equals to 756. 756, and the average is what was once 999.99 is now 666.66. Here's how it goes. 9 plus 9 plus 9, 27. Flux capacitor. Red. But it's Re-D referring to what is D500? Perhaps it's the in D500. D Roman numerals 500. But it's not in D, it's 1 ND. Or how about just saying second? The I can be the 9 birth. This is the energy crossing over within the sun or bridging. As well as through the breath, it's another connect. You shine from within. 98, what is it, 98.6? Body temperature, Fahrenheit and Celsius, please. What is the body temperature? Body temperature. So they're saying 35.5 C to 99.5 F or 37.5 C. So we can see that within our lifetime, irregardless, 11 to 65, 11 to 65 age, okay, they're giving us 97.6, which is about 36.4 C to F. Okay, this is very interesting. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, just here. So I can see, you see, I just to let you know, so everybody knows basically. I'm sure everybody that's here already knows what I do, right? I look at the numbers and I see where they're located elsewhere, right? I learned to understand, and I'm not complete. I'm far from complete. I can tell you that, right? Like you tell me number 9, I'm going to tell you like 25 different things about number 9, and then through the creation of the 25 different things of the number 9. I mean, it's just for this. Like if I look at number 1 and go, is 1 alone, or was it 5 and 5 that made 10 that made 1, and then the 10th sign is Capricorn, and or was it 2 and 8 that made 2 fixed signs that came together? I didn't have to crisscross and take immutable to over to Aries to create 1 in 9, 10, and 2 and 8. Well, they're fixed signs. You know, I can take Scorpio over to Taurus and maybe call it Venus. Like 2 times Venus is 4, and 3 times Venus is 6. And like Venus is everywhere. And oh my God, they went 3 times Venus. They split her up. Oop, it's me. Venus, please, please, please. I'm busy. Alpha's inside of me. Yes, Alpha talks to you. That's why Alpha has control over you. Oh, you have control over Alpha. Oh, without you, Alpha wouldn't be here. Okay, but without my father and the mother, we all wouldn't be here right now either. Okay, so over the Viagra, right? You remember that situation before? Okay, so no more joking. 5 and 5, 2 and 8. Now, what is 5 and 5? The 5th position is found over here, but it's also 1 position at the heart of 8 positions. That when you connect this position to this position, you got 2 airwaves. Here to here, it's 2 fires. Here and here, earth and water. Here and here, earth and water. All up this line, and all down this line, and all down this line, and no matter how far you go, it's going to be a cardinal sign. Now, if it's a cardinal sign, I'm not sure if it's a bird, because that's what I know cardinals for. And then others would say it's the Pope. You know, if you read the eye chart, it says Pope at the beginning. It says the E Pope. Yeah, Starts off with the E Pope. That's for representing the house itself. Okay, it's representing the house itself. Have you ever seen the house before? This house, one of the house of the seventh gate. Maybe we can find it up here. No, let me. Oh, that's not it. Okay, let's see where I have it. I'm gonna have to erase a lot of stuff because I uploaded stuff to my computer, and I'm just hoping I don't need. I'm gonna have to look at my computer. Just 1 second. Maybe I have it here. Okay, I don't know what I was getting, but I'm very happy to see that it looks like everything got transferred over. So I can't be scared to erase the stuff now. Anyways, it's out there. Okay, it just all looks there. Oh yeah, I might go through a lot of my pictures one day just to show, put it, get it on screen, look it over. Maybe it'll be chopped up. Okay. It seems like everything is there. So just give me a second. Oh, that's the stuff I wanted to see if it was here, the stupid stuff. Oh no, that stuff is not here. I don't see some of the stuff here. So let me go through. Just 1 second. I'm coming back in a second. I'm just trying to. Whoop. Uh, oh my God. I have to change. Hold on a second. Rename. This is the zodiac constellation grid. Wow. Hold on a second. I'm coming back. Okay, so I can't find what I'm looking for. I don't get it. Whoop. I think I got it. No, I didn't. Wow, I'm so out of sync, eh? I'm still looking. I'm still looking. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Just give me a second. One more second. One more second. Where is it? This is really turning my game upside down. Ay, ay, ay. I don't get it. I have it here all the time. I have it here all the time. I can't find it. Oh my God, it took me so long. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. And I needed a break and I already wasted some of your time. You know, I hate to do this. Okay, so just look at me like a broken machine. So every time you come on here, I'm one of those broken pinball machines. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a surprise package. Sometimes it tastes good. Sometimes you throw it out. Did you waste your time here? Because I do upload these to YouTube, and you can speed it up at 3 times the speed and just capture what you want. Or I have a suggestion. What I suggest for myself, this is my suggestion to myself, is get myself an AI and let it watch all of my videos and have a synopsis and bring out just the best parts of it at what minute in the video. Then when you watch it, you don't have to waste your time, right? Time is, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Time is money. Time is money. So if we were paid 100% of the value of time, we would all make 1,440, right? Or if we were paid $1 an hour, right, that would mean there's 24 hours in a day to complete one part of the cycle that is equal to $24 an hour. That would be the minimum in today's day and age. But, right, but the number to the word sun, okay, equates to 48. And that's exactly double. And guess what? 2 houses. So you should get double. You're working for 2 houses right now. We are at work for 2 houses. One of us works for the 2 houses through the breath. Half and half. So yeah, I got a little silly out of the way. I wanted to show something. I have a bunch of things to go over for those who remember. Also back up to the 9/11, the 6/6, the Niagara Viagra thing. You got to remind me. Somebody wants to come up, wait until after the break. It's going to be a little silent for a bit, and then I'm going to come up. And if you like, take a look in the bio. There's a help and support, right? And that works for 365 days a year. And crazy thing happened the other day. I will tell you. No, I won't tell you because it's like nobody else's fault, but not mine. Okay, so it's got to be a little music here. It's like so silent in the background. Let's play a little. Oh no, I know what to play. I know what to play. Wow, this is kooky. When I say play 764, which is the word God, okay, it's the most disturbing cult. 6 chapters of satanic cults. 764-8 connected cults. 764. Of course, it's the God rhythm of us. What? That's crazy. See, it's 7 times 6, 42. I'll do this after. Okay, I'll do this after. The 7 days a week, the 24 hours a day, the 1,440 minutes, the incompletion of a day, the 360 is incompletion, but it's 3 numbers. We reduce down to 2 numbers for the 24 hours. We increase up to 86,400 for the number of seconds in a day. Everything has to be taken into consideration. This here is like a game we're playing. So I have to take everything that's happening in the outside world, throw it into this world, put everything in its corner, all the scraps, all the way around, the alphabet and everything, understand it, then we have to put it on the grids, right? This is one of the grids in the background right here. This is, what kind of grid is this? Let's look at the piano as this grid. Let's look at the alphabet as this grid. Let's look at the pool table as this grid. Let's look at the Monopoly game as this grid. Let's look at the dartboard as this grid, as they clash together. Look at that. Y versus Y, or V over V. But the reality is the V that we use today, it's actually only this wide, right? It doesn't stem out to here. The V we use will stop here. You see this one here, right? This is the second area. This is the first, the third, sorry, the first, the third, the fifth, the seventh, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see the 2 is the halfway area between 2 and 4 and the overlap in order to create the dimension. But 1 and 3 have full separation. Therefore, when counting, it's the exact same reality. 2 is a halfway area space, as 3 is the halfway area space between 2 and 4, and it connects between 2 squares of 4 squares, which picks up the outside of the inner worlds and the lower right angled over here. And when you draw the line through here, you get the ace, ace, ace over here. You got the I pass over here. You see these two here? That's 66 that connects. The one over here shows you 3 elements. Here is 59, right over here. When you come down over here, should I go, this is the first area actually, because it's 1, 3, 5, 7, right? Should it be going down 5? I didn't do it that way. When I went down, and it worked out, so maybe it's just me, but when I went down, I went 7, okay, and I went 9. Instead of going 5, 3, 1, I went 9, 11, 13. And when I did that, why? Because I'm splitting up between 2 houses. So now I climbed up. Here, it's only on one side. Here, it splits between the 2 houses. So now what is 7 is 13, and the Aztec, Mayan, Sumerian, 25,000-year-old calendar now fits into this. Ask me to finish off this story. The sun and the moon tell the story. And everything tells a story. There's nothing without nothing. And your MTV, 5G, fully connected through the breath. We are a system. Every thought you have ever had in your entire life, be grateful and thankful, because when you're done and you take the 6 feet with you with the Capricorn stone laid upon that last cement brick, upon your avenue of GR, the grave. And why do I call it the Grave Avenue? I didn't call it the Grave Avenue. This calculator did, right? You see the 7, 5, and 3 on the calculator? That's the grave. But if I used a telephone and showed you this over here, right? That would be the grave. So the question is, how is life calculated? Is it 753 grave or is it 159 grave? Are you going towards the birth or are you running out of steam? Are you a steam engine pressure? Are you coal pressure, engine pressure with the eyes made out of coal, diamonds and button ears and a carrot nose? What part of the snowman are you? What part of the operation tool? Do you know the operating system, the OS, the 15th and the 19th letter? Anything connected to the 15th and the 19th letter is the egg connected to what is Capricorn. 15, and when you say, oh, say, can you see? First of all, for me, it sounds like the word ocean. The word say is a hard sounding C in French. Okay. The can, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of overseas calls. Oversea call. And then when you go, can you see? So it's 6331533. This is what it is. When you get to the 5115, the can area, now they got a restaurant, the can, right? This can, this is the 315 is where the 30 seconds on the clock, where the 30 seconds on the clock, okay, match up to what is half the clock. The N is going to represent communication of the sun, the IT system in the sun. It's also going to be a relative to H and S. Why? Once you finish, okay, the N is what is 7, times 2 equals to 14n, but there's another way to do it. It's 4 by 3 plus 2 is the way I want to do this. 4 times 3 is 12, plus 2 equals to 14. I need to see how it works out into this way and this way, because this is our communication. This becomes our 4 by 3 by 2, 12, 24. 2 by 3, 6 by 4, 24. The other part is 4 and 3, 2 is 9, and 24 is the 33. This one here is going to be what is 7 times 2, 7 plus 2. It'll equal to 23. The gap is 10. The count is full. Why is the gap 10 and the count is full? Because you create a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You complete the circle. You close the gap. You come back to yourself again. Another thing is, when I spoke about the 999,999, if we want to create equations from this, okay, what I'll do is, instead of 999,999, I'll do 99,999. Okay, I'll do it to the left, and then I'll do it to the right. I'm going to put a 0, okay, 99,999, and then I'm going to go I'm going to put a 0, okay, then 99,999. The other way, I'm going to do 999,990 and put a 0 in that position. And I'm only going to run where the zeros are not. And it'll be 2 different equations. The reason is just to show the maximum within an area space. And then we can run all these equations through it. Anyways, that was very difficult to understand. I think I'm going to have to just do this. And just give me a second. The reason I said that was for this over here. I'm going to explain that after my short break. So, yeah, I have 2 things to explain. I have to explain it before I bring anybody up. I can't go halfway through it. I do need a 2-minute break. Just give me a minute. I'm going to warm up the water. And for those who know what my apartment looks like, if they're interested in making it, you know what? I'm just putting it out there that if anybody knows anybody that knows anybody that likes art, share this place. I have a video that I'm going to try and share my video. I have a 3-minute video. It's called Art Picasso, Mr. Tackpans, and it shows off the apartment. And I'm looking for someone, hoping someone would, like if they're looking to maybe invest in a building or something, you know what I'm saying? Keep it sacred, right? Make a nice offer. We don't know the future of anything. So how you doing? You're licking your paw? Yeah? And what information did you get today that you have to give to me, or want to give to me, or need to give to me? And do I have to pat you to get it? Or once you lick your paw, I think my cat has to lick her paw first in order to activate the information, or she licks it, she takes all the molecules off the paw, mixed with the breath of the cat, goes inside of her. She sleeps for 12 hours, okay, passing all the information. And even while the eyes open up, the other side of the brain is still calculating and seeing everything that's going on. Does your brain work? How does your brain work? No, seriously. How does your brain work? I'm going to bring you over to my cat while I'm boiling up the water. I want to know how my cat's brain works. So I'm just take off the background for a second. And yeah, anybody looking for a, yeah, I just put my light on for it. It's been a long time, you know. Oh, look at that. You see that over here? I keep thinking it's a green screen. See that? It's a baby sus, right? See the way it comes in a piece over here? You see the rabbit head inside, or the fox inside, and this is just a parakeet. See the parakeet here? And then this is just a fox head or a rabbit or something. And you put it together, it becomes the sus. But then I put it on top of the beak of the bird, and then it becomes what is the duck. And these are the paddles inside the lake over here. They're running into the dots and the branches. Lots of dogs. I like to call them hamburger dogs, communication dogs, because that's where I got the design from. And everybody knows that ham radio, you need a permit to emit the time in order to have the frequency come on over. So what is happening between these dogs? And I know they're from the left. All these dogs are from the left. What's going on? Does it mean they're from the left? Does it mean it's coming this way and running clockwise? Because that's from the left. Counterclockwise is from the right. You know where I learned this? Now tell me I'm wrong. Okay, if I'm wrong, okay, I'm going to every single golf course all over the world, okay, or wherever they use this terminology. And I hit a golf ball, and that golf ball, it went flying. And a friend of mine says, "Oh my God, it's a dog leg." I'm going, "Oh my God, what is it peeing on me?" He goes, "No, your ball's going off to the left." I go, "No way, my ball's a Democrat?" I go, "I don't understand. Since when my ball's a Democrat?" You know, I know me, I take both sides. You know, Aries is like this, it takes both sides. But we don't raise our hands like that, right? See, I'm in the middle of the screen here, right? Hold on a second. I need to balance out. How do I balance out? Oh, I can even show you with this, you know, right? If we held this really close to the camera, we can see that the 45 degrees is there. But what happens if I did that? You see, this is 180 degrees. But now we have another one inside. So here is where the eye is. This is the eye position. Here would be the H position. Here, right, is going to be the crossover Z position. And here is going to be, here's going to be the N position. And meanwhile, in all that, things are happening. Now, what happens if it was like that? In that position or this position? Oh, the passages are open. Whoop, hold on. Passage is closed. This one is open on an angle. Must be a half moon tonight. But wait a second. It's retrograding. So, yeah, and the other thing is like this. See these two wheels over here, right? When you're turning a corner, if you want to see retrograde, when you're turning a corner, right? Look at my hand. Only this hand, only the outside hand is turning. But this one is going backwards because I'm turning. I'm squaring. Look, as I square, this one pivots. And when it pivots, it looks like it's going backwards, but it's always going forward. But it's advancing over the other wheel. And guess what? Look. And then we can do anything. But look, it's not the lights. The light, check this out. The lights will never, I can't move them forward on each other. I can move them away. Well, I'll move this one a little bit more because California's coming quicker. I'll leave this one a little bit up, this sun. I'm going to have to leave this sun 24 hours, right? And then we can, does it work at all? Oh, yeah. But look, oh no, the lights have gone out. No, it's a blue light. Can we make shadows on the wall? Where does the shadow start? How does that work? Hold on a second. I got 22. Well, that's not 22. Why does my camera seem backwards? It's not backwards. How's everybody doing? I'm in the kitchen. The duck. You see the duck? They call that a deuce. Hey, that's Deuce Bigelow. Hey, Deuce. So why is deuce? Why is the two big? Right? Why is the two big but yet low? What does that mean? Because in the word Deuce Bigelow, although it is an actor, right? It's still part of the system that we're living with. Oh, hold on a second. I'm plugging in. Plugging in my eyeballs. Look at that. Look at that. I wonder what they're going to tell me. Hold on. What do I have to do? Oh, no, I moved to. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yes. So, and what's the other light? That's pretty cool, no? Isn't it funny? So, oh, I have two lights here. I didn't know. I have two of them. What if I had two of them like that? So I'm showing you two of them right now. Okay, what's happening? Doesn't it look like number 8? See the way the two lights come together, but not all the time? See, I have them separated, but they're still pulling to each other. In fact, one light has become 180 to the other light. If I do that at night, what will happen? First of all, look at that. Oh, that was my fingers. But the minute I stick a finger out here, does it look like I have to put it here? No, here. Look at my hand. It becomes white. I just want to see what's happening. See, like this, I'm just trying to see what's happening. See, the light is here. The light is here. Isn't it weird? You see the way they're lighting up, right? Well, that's that. I'm. Does anybody else feel sick after that? Oh my God. I'm having tea. I'm having oat straw tea. Oat straw tea. Wow, after that, my God, I have the biggest headache. Wow. You know, sometimes you feel so sick when you're pouring water, you like don't care, and it just like wherever it falls, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of sick. Okay, let me recuperate a little bit. Oh my God. You know what it is? When you say the word recuperate, first thing I think of is hockey equipment. Where is Cooper Sports, right? What is it to be put into a coop, into a net? What sports equipment did Cooper first get renowned for? Renowned, rename, bringing on the soul, as in re-D or ER, bringing the energy to, just like the IT system. How the letters transform and tell different stories. I'm telling the minimum of stories right now. I know very little. What you think and seems real is only because you believe the totality of the truth of what it is. And it is 100% of its story. But there's so much more. And the story breaks down even more. The vastness of the 26-letter alphabet, right? Cohering with the weights and measures and times and periodic tables. It's like bringing dough to the oven or bringing the egg to the flour. It's the same thing. The alphabet is the same thing. How many things can we make with the flour? Right? And we got a lot of types of flour, you know, but we only got 26 letters in the alphabet. And look at the shape we're in. You know what I'm saying? Look at the shape this place is in. 26 letters spoken, you know, and look at the shape of this place we're in. Of course, I'm not talking about all over the world. I'm just talking about North America right now. NA, like in nature, right? The nature of things seems to be running by what? I don't like to say it, the American dollar, right? I also like to say that the 5-pointed, I know this has happened before. Whoop. But, you see this here? Take a look how many sides there are. Hold on, let me turn this around. So you see this? I got one there, and then I got one there. So if you take a look at it, like that, you can see it's a cube or a tall building connect this line with this line, and the illusion that when it comes down to this point here, it's a tall building. Do you follow what I'm saying? I run a line from here to here. I'm trying to see which way is the best way to show the building off. Let me see. You open the light for a second. So let me see something. I'm wondering if I don't know. So what I do is this here is the rooftop. And then once I take the rooftop off, I show you the tall building that stems, hold on, is that the thing? It stems from here. So I'm trying to see which way the building has to be seen. Anyways, once you draw a line from here down to here, it becomes a huge block. But you see the 2 sides, the 4 sides, 5 sides, right? And that becomes that bear. And then the end of it is the nose. I chop it off because the end of it is the nose, right? Just like the other noses that get chopped off. What is the nose? What is the cartilage at the end of the nose? We don't even need it in reality, do we? What was the hairs that were put on the nose? So there's a lot of things that's going on with the nose. Another reason why the nose got chopped off, if you want me to show you, is that when you're, I can show you one of them. I'm going to show you a bunch of them so you can see a bunch of different realities. Right? Treble, high right, left. Jack, queen, king, all 10s. Ask me about that. Oh, here it is. Okay. See, when I run this down here, you see the way it comes to the center? See the way it comes to the center? See the way this one here comes to the center but stops here. The center of this is over here. The center of this one runs up here on this point and ends here. So let me show you a little bit better. Let me sit down so I can give a, okay. So this one goes from here and runs to here. Okay. But when I run it down equally, it runs to here, but doesn't run to its center. I didn't encompass this area here. So what I need is to run this area, which is identical, right? I just want to do this. Okay. This area is identical to this area here, right? And hold on a second. Yes, and when it comes to here, right, let me finish off this one. This one went all the way up to here just to show you full expression. And then this one here, right, will come down here and run all the way to here. This one will come down all the way to here, run all the way to here, and run all the way to here, right? Almost like joining a cavity or whatever you want to do with it. So now this one is going to run up to here. This one is going to run up to here and over here. Now, I want to show you this over here, is that when they meet here, right, they meet in this area here, this area above meets. See the way it meets in the center? Okay, it's open, right? It's like a broken hair. So everything will be cut off here and here. And then here is on a line, here is on a line, but this is not. And this is where the extension of the nose comes, filling in and joining in these two gaps over here. And then the nose gets taken off. And you can see it a little bit more. There's a gap over here that needs to be joined. You need to join this one to come here, over here, into the heart over here. That's that reality. Okay, now I'm going to take that little teeny weeny break. I got my tea is ready. I got my hot water. I can drink it. Where's that light? Put it up here. Yeah, I see you here, Forbidden. I know you've been here a while. It's just going to take a little bit more. I definitely have to do this. That light. This is really cool. Check that light out. Now you see the light up here that's not shining at me, right? Which one is the sun? Which one is the moon? Right? And does the moon at night shine like this, right? Because of the lack of light, right? Does the moon shine at night because of the lack of light? But it's not shining like this. It's like this. The one up here would be the moon, the reflection. The one down here is the sun. So the only thing I see, and it continues to tell me the same story, the discs, the cooling down of the discs, the boiling and the steaming of the water, bringing the sun back down to start another day. How many suns are there possibly rising into the same sky every single day? One, maybe two, maybe three. But don't call them suns. And how come you don't see them? Because they're only there when they have to be there. They power up by the mother. Here is one part of the mother. The tetrahedron, powering up from the oceans, the movement of the oceans, the power of the oceans, powering up that sun. How powerful is the ocean? If I froze it, if I boiled it, the ocean has swallowed up everything. What is it to say any less that it powers up our sun? Never to say less that it's most of what we are, the oceans of who we are, bouncing around like Tigger, like Pooh Bear, Eeyore. Maybe we'll add in Winnie the Pooh, because eventually every kid's story from the 60s, few before, many after into the 80s and 90s, but in primary, it is my life. It is, right? Siesta. So yeah, do I get that time for the break? Because whatever's shining in the back, we got to stop it. Hold on a second. Is that the back? I didn't I ever think of that before? I got so many things I opened up. I'm going to go over. That's the background. So if it's the back G round, back G round, the back, okay, ground says a G round. The gateway is round. A roundabout, you have to go around it. The rings of fire, is it electricity that spin that power up the energy within the house? And what spins those rings? Is it the ocean that spins those rings, that powers up the house, that powers up the disks of the sun that rise from near or from within the oceans or beyond the wall from the oceans? Is it when the suns cool down that it ignites the oceans to rumble again, to start up with more energy, more waves, the cold and the hot, the salt? Back round, back round. My back is flat. I'll be back. Oh yeah, we got to put on some a little music. Boom! More sun. Bridge, that's a very big word. Well, you do know it. Here, check this word out before I go. So you can see we have we have 1 and 9, 3 and 7, 5 and 5, 10, 10, 10. That would equate to 1030. That'll equate to 63. I'll explain it after. I'll come back. Open up too many things, too many things.
Recognized by his alias, Emertech Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. Ronald Fremeth, widely recognized by his alias, Emertech Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating decrypt? I decrypt. I create stories from history, words, games, language.
How you doing?
Yo, what up, what up? Yo,
Hold
that's
on,
a
I'll
great
just shut
song.
that off. I forgot that I had put that on. Let me just turn that around if I could.
That's a great song.
Yeah, I made that myself.
You actually made that song?
It's actually the what's it called? The you know that AI stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I didn't use the AI for this. This
Yeah.
is not AI. What's behind me is not AI.
I wish AI doesn't exist.
Well, you know what? How would you exist if the misunderstanding for the letters itself? Okay, you see where I am?
Yeah?
That's my place. This is not AI.
Yeah,
This is all hand painted.
yo, that actually looks cool. Wait, what?
This is all hand painted.
That's crazy. No, that's insane. Wait, what?
Yeah, do you know anything about math?
I want to get more into it.
Okay, you don't have to know very much. My work is all basic. I've been studying the alphabet for just over 20 years. I've been trying to understand how does anybody have a connection, okay, to this God that's existing on this planet. And I've always been intrigued. Okay, I don't know why there's so much light in here. I've always been intrigued by ABC.
Yeah.
Okay,
ABC.
so
Yeah, you
yeah,
need to
ABC.
know the ABCs in order to learn English. I really like that.
But it's not only English. English, French, Spanish, wherever they use the language. And then there's this. Have you ever played any games before?
Yeah,
Do you know this game?
that one looks like Connect 4.
Okay, this is from the game of roulette.
Oh, roulette.
Yeah, I can connect the entire zodiac and constellations connect into this board here.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so everything I've done here comes from games, right? Everything is coming from games, right? I got another good song. I'm not going to play it yet. I'm just going to show you some instruments that I use in order to learn. And this is what I use in order to learn. That's it. I've learned the entire alphabet off of this, but we got some missing pieces. You know what it is?
What?
One of them is this. This comes from a revelation 20 years ago that told me that our connection to the moon comes from what is called Dragon Ball Z, Return of the Signal Testing System. So Sigma is the name of that system. It's signal testing, right? The I is the connection, who you are in the birth, the Ma, when you wake up in the AM, right? You know what Capricorn is? It's the 10th zodiac sign. So how do you create number 10? There's many ways to create it. So I look at how many ways we can create something, what comes from it, and what's created along the path. And I've been doing this for 20 years. That when you look at this wall and you say, they look like bricks, right? But you know what else this wall says? It says I also have cement in order to connect these bricks. And if it says I have cement to connect these bricks, everything that's red is the ocean of cement connectivity between all the bricks, or separating or controlling the connectivity between all the bricks. And if you look at that line, the letter I and H are right over here. Or the number 5, like if I went to this tool, hold on a second, let's see if I can do this tool. Draw and guess, right? So if I went, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Draw and guess. Oh, it's not letting me. So whatever. If I went ahead and draw this, you have the I, the 9th letter, or the H, the 8th letter. 9 and 8 is 17, right? You ever hear number 17? What's the importance of 17?
Yeah, 17 is a really important number. It's an important number.
Yeah, so here's another one. When I go around the brick like this, it creates a 5. If I go around the brick this way, well, these are offset bricks, so it creates a 2. 5 and 2, so check this out. 5 times 2, 10. 5 plus 2, 7. 7 and 10, 17. So both ways on the bricks, around the bricks, it says 17.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do you know that there are 17 numbers between the number 4 and the number 20?
I had no clue.
Do you know why I chose those numbers?
Why?
Because I was taught that one of the things is when you're in the Olympics, right? They tell you when you're in championships, right? And you can never leave out this connection. Let me just see if I can draw it up on another book. I hope I don't lose it, is if you're in the Olympics, right, you have first, second, and third. When you come to fourth is over here. Here is the gold, here is the silver, and here is the bronze. You see, the thing is, okay, we can't leave this one out. We can never leave fourth out, especially if it was in sports teams. Because in order for third to come into this place, we had to have fourth. It had to fall before somebody. Otherwise, it would be determined as this. But it's not. This is this. First, last. So when we get into sports, right, and you get to the, let's say we have hockey. We'll use hockey for now, right? And you get into the finals. So you have Team A and Team B. Now, the thing is, Team A played Team D, and Team B played Team C. Do you know how I know?
How?
By the points, because that's the way they do it in hockey. Team A will play, but it's not like that in hockey. You know why? Because that's for the conference. At the end, it ends up to be whoever the finals are, but it sets up like this. It sets up like this in both conferences. It'll set up like this. And at the end, it'll be Team A playing Team B for what is, at the same time as somebody gets gold, the other one will get silver, but it's replaced by the cup, right? And at the same time, the team that came third, right, might have been this team here, or could have been this team here. I don't know which one. But irregardless, in order to have this scenario, you need a fourth.
That's true. You do need a fourth.
So we have 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals to 6. Everything's beautiful, right? And when you add on the 4 to the 6, you equal to 10. 1 plus 0 equals to 1. The fourth one started everything over again in this scenario. The other thing about that, it's the first time you use these two letters. And you know what happens when you use these two letters at fourth? You use them again from 5th and 6th to 18th. Sorry, we're going to go to 16th, to 17th. We're going to go dot, dot, dot. And then you're going to go to 19th, right? And then 20th. I'm using them all. You know what I'm saying? 18th and 15th, and I'm just using them all, you know, whatever they are. The thing is there's 17 numbers in that realm. And if I say it in one voice, 420. Do you know why? It starts at 4 and it ends at 20. And there are 17 numbers in there. And you want to see what the letters are? I said TH, right? So what if we wrote it out like this? And then we wrote the word H out. What would you have? Teach?
Yeah, teach.
There you go. TH, the teacher comes in 420 equals to what is 80. And 24 equals to 104, communication 10-4. And then you go ahead and you take these two cubes over here, right? Take these two cubes and you set them up. When you have 10 on one side, right? When you have 10 equals to what is 6 and 4, you will have 4, which equals to 1 and 3. Then you will have what is 10 equals to 5 and 5, to what equals to what is 10, 2, sorry, what is 4, 2 and 2. So when I flip these over, you'll get 1 and 3. And then when I set them up this way, right, you'll get 2 and 2. Now you want to see what's ironic? Do they look the same? These are the same numbers or no?
No.
Okay, but check this out. 3 plus 1 is 4. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 plus 4 equals to 7. So far, so good, the math?
Yeah.
4 plus 6 is 10. 4 times 6 is 24. 24 and 10 equals to 34, which equals to 3 plus 4 equals to 7. See, they're exactly the same.
Yo, you're on
Now
to
check.
like you're
5
on to
times 5 equals to 25. 5 plus 5 equals to 10. 2 plus 2 equals to 4. 2 times 2 equals to 4. Plus 4 equals to 8. 25 and 10, okay, equals to 35. 3 and 5 equals to 8. Now they're the same. Have you ever heard of the master numbers?
kind of.
What have you heard? Is number 11 a master number?
I don't know much about it though.
That's okay. You know anything about any number anywhere? You want to
No.
hear about the clock?
Yeah, I'm interested.
Okay, so the clock is like this. And don't forget, I'm not the end story. I'm just pieces and parts showing off what is the system is sharing with us, what is an absolute, what you cannot share. And it'll be undeniable to say that this house we live has been pre-created before you even came here. In fact, it was pre-created before anybody arrived.
It's a
You have
cool
12,
like
you have
that's
12 o'clock
cool.
and 6 o'clock. I wonder if I can draw again or no. Draw and guess. No, I can't. So you have 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock, right? 18. 180 degrees is half, but half is everything. Otherwise, you'd have a face on the other side of your head. 1/3 is 6. 2/3 is 12. The proton, the electron, and the neutron, two of them must always remain the same. One of them, something happens to it. So that becomes 12 and 6. 1 and 2 equals to 3. We now have 6 and 3. I'm not going to go there, but if you can remember that. There's many pieces in this. 126, half of that is 63. When you double it, it becomes 252, which equates to what is 17, and then it became 504. What is 504? It's just like what is 4 and 5 is to the left. What is 5 and 6 to the right? 911. You only can count, these cubes only count by 6. And when you get to the 6th side, what was the first side is now the 6th side. The cube flips over. You only get to see 4 on the band side. Here's the band playing the rock and roll. The band goes around and the pole is up and down. You can spin this 3 times to have one side, and then another 3 times to have the opposite side, but it's only 3. When you look at it, there are 6 sides, but every single side is exactly set up like this. Just give me a second. There's a lot of light in here.
Yeah, you're really smart. No cap. Like you're talented.
Well, this
Especially
is just
especially when you made that handmade. That's pretty cool.
what is all this light in here? I don't get it. Just give me a second. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
That's okay, yo.
I know. I just don't
I
like
know.
it.
I know. I hate light with the that it goes with my room too. Like I hate having the light in my room too. I'm
Trying to
so
make it as dark as
used
I
to
could,
having
but I've never seen it so bad. What is going on?
yeah.
Maybe it's this light over here in front. Maybe it should be back here or something. Oh, maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, so like that's the whole thing, you know. So
Yeah.
I showed you that part on the floor. So, anyways, to get back to the what is this light? What is this light? What is this light? I don't get it. I don't get it. I've never seen a light like this before. My apartment looks all cuckoo.
Yeah, I can totally
And it
relate
could
with
be
that. I
TikTok
can
playing
totally
with
relate. For real.
let me see how this looks, you know? There's like a big fog in here today, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Yeah, I got the whole place wired up, you know? Like it doesn't matter where you go in here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I gotta go into this next room, right? I'm gonna shut this off. Yeah, this is this room over here. And I call this one, wow, I can't believe there's something wrong in the air. There is something wrong in the air. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I can't stop the energies. Look at my apartment. It's foggy. I've never had it foggy before. This is not happening. So, anyways, let me open the light. Maybe that'll knock it off. Not even. So this piece here, okay, was done in 214, 213. Before the Twin Towers were done. But it was
Yeah,
based on the
that's a sad story.
so it's based on the letter ID. See the letter I runs through, the letter I runs through, they connect. The D becomes the divided mind, debris, E world, the little castles, the way you read like on your telephone, the way the towers go up and down here, the central tower in between. You see, what would happen before is they needed a bridge to bridge these two towers. Now, knock down the bridge and they build the one in between. By building the one in between becomes the right and the left hemisphere. When you do that and you squeeze one between two, you must turn everything on an angle. And now the new Twin Tower, all the corners are chopped off in order to fit into the vibration so that you only pick up from what is in. And also, this is a screwing motion, and that's the way everything moves. Even when you go to the bathroom, go check it out, the way it spins out of you. And do you want to know? You're facing the throne when you walk into the washroom. The women, they sit down both ways. You stand up and face the throne. So they want the women to face judgment now by going into the men's room. Just by that expression, even if they
That's
sit, they still want them to face the
women.
throne.
Women should. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
It's not really my words coming out of my mouth. It has to do with the actuality is what's going on and the game. This is all in I do everything through the alphabet and through numbers, right? And I know for a fact that with number 7, anything you do is going to have some algorithm. If you say there's 2 days a week, I know that algorithm will repeat on every time I reach 3. It'll be 1, and the second one will be fullness, and then the third one will start over again. But I also know that if you did it by 7 days a week, the same thing will happen. So I look at it. And when you look at, you have a calculator with you?
I don't have one with me now.
Well, you actually do because you're talking to me with something that has one, but I'll tell you. Any number. And I like to go up no higher than 999,999. Okay. Any number divided by 7 will equal to or equivalent to 6 digits. That on the 7th digit, it'll repeat the first digit just like on a cube. And the answer will be 142857. And it doesn't matter if you choose number 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. And it doesn't matter what number. That's the answer. There is no 3, 6, and 9. There's going to be 6 numbers: 1, 4, 2, 7, 8. 1, 4, 2 equals to 7, and then 8, 5, 7 will equal to 25, and the total will be 8, 5, 20, and that'll equal to what is 27. 20 and 7, 2 gateways. In gematria, number 7, when you reach G and T, right, it's the 7th letter. It also represents the matière, the matter. I want to do that again. Do you remember what I just said? The 7, oh yes, the 7, which is 1, 4, 2, and then we have the 8, 5, 7, which is the 20, right, and that'll be GG. So where did I learn all this from? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. You know the alphabet, right? You know the alphabet. Simple. Number 1. Started off, forget about the dreams and everything else. You can count these dots on this cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I point it on any side, you can read the number of dots.
3. 1.
Okay, so I'm just giving you the base. Because of that, when I look at this, the opposite of this cube is this cube. This dot is in the center of this cube, telling me that this cube and this cube has 3 area spaces, above, in the middle, and below. It also tells me that when I turn the cube, it shows me there's 3 levels. Therefore, there is 9. If there is 9, I can replace it with this. 9. But now we got a little problem. We have the birthday, and that's 12. Where do I get the 12? Since I got 3, I go 3, then I'll turn the dice again, 6, 9, 12, and once I turn it all around, I've turned all around the sun, and now you have a birthday. Your birth is the 9 here. Here's your 9 birth, and now you have to go all the way around the sun to have the birthday. The moon works apparently with what is 9 and 1, 10, and then the sun works with the something like that, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyways, they all work together. I'm not going to stand that up. 9 and 10 come together. You ever hear of the word lightning?
Yeah.
If you slowed it down and said light 10, 9, 10, 9, light 10, 9, light 10, 9, light 10, 9.
Oh, what?
Light
That's
10,
insane. That's insane.
Do you know how to spell the word late?
No. Oh wait, yeah, it depends on which late. Late. Oh, light. Oh, light.
Oh no, it doesn't have to exist, the word. You just have to be able, it just has to exist somewhere.
Yeah.
The 8th exists, you put the L. I only heard the word. You looked at it spelled. I looked at it, I didn't look at it. I wrote down, someone said late, and I wrote down L-E-I-G-H-T, because I knew 8 before I knew anything else. So what it is with 8 is very special. The most special letter in the, or word, word, because 8 ends in the letter T. So when there's more than one 8, right, you don't need it. You don't need the TH for the teacher. You only need the heavens to come in to teach, to associate. Now I'm going to do it this way. The 1, where's the 1? Where's the 1? Is it the connection bar between the 2? Anything that connects like this, if I took this, right, you look at this, but hold on a second. You look at this, right? You're looking at this. Now, when I turn it, they look like they're on top of each other. Number 8. Whoops. Whoop. Number 8. Oh, 2 zeros. Whoop. Number 8. Now I run the pole. I run the pole all the way through it. I run the bridge of 420 all the way through it. Now I bridged it with 420. Be careful. The anxiety is the knowledge. The anxiety is the knowledge of 420 by the teacher of creation through the breath. Take it knowing there's a positive and not a negative, and you will gain from it, other than running from the truth. All from the breath. Why did they take the noses off? The nose off the Sphinx is here. You ever see the noses off the Sphinx and all this? One of the things that happens is this square is a heart space. It means it's inside the area space. If you're going to do anything here, it has to be from corner to corner or go all the way around. That's the only thing. So when you arrive here with these angled lines cannot stop in the middle. Therefore, they stop here and here. The nose at the end of the dog gets chopped off.
Yeah.
You understand? Like
Yeah.
if you look at a polar bear or certain dogs, there's a nose here, just take that part of the nose off. It's a split gate. It's separated. The nose seems to show that it's together and apart. And it's also for other reasons that the nose should know what it's breathing in before. Right in the hair, the minute it touches those hair molecules, it knows right away a whole story. The information starts to go. You breathe through your mouth, you breathe through your nose, two different stories. All in the breath. Did you know that the word BIRTH equals to 57? B2I9. B2I9, that's like 11. So I start off with number 29. It's also black. 1 and 2 are not the same as anything else. 1 between 2 equals to 3. 1 between 2 equals to 3. The 3 is over here. That's where we begin. We begin with 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, and then there's 3 here and 3 here. That's your 9. But we still need another 3 because we need 12, right? We need to come here. So we're going to go, what we're going to do is we're going to count to 9, and then we're going to do 10, 11, 12. But when we get to 10, 10 is a double digit, so now we have to count again. Why do we have to count again? First of all, number 1 is a negative and a positive. That's number 1. When we count again, the first count was for the creation. The first 3 was for the base creation, A, B, C. C and D run the same corridor. They run the same corridor. When you get the 3, you have actually completed everything. The other 3 is the other side of the cube. The 7th area is at the heart of this cube. Now you need 2 cubes. 6 and 6, 12. The zodiac is 12. I need that in between. You have to come to birth in order to connect the 6 and 6 to 1 for the 13th sign. Orpheus, the orphans we are. We are 1,000%, okay? 1,000% so far in numbers, okay? There is no doubt in my mind that this place was created. I can guarantee you that. That's why I'd rather you show me something than me show you something. Check this out. Check this out. We'll roll the dice. Whatever you see, tell me what you see. Whoop, hold on, that's not fair. I'm not sure how to do this. What do you see? Well, here, I'll straighten it. What do you see?
Paper and dice.
No, okay, very good. But it's 6 and 6. What do you see on the dice? I'll just dice it again. What do you see on the dice?
4 and 4.
4 times 4, 4 plus 4 is 16 and 8, 24. 2 and 4 is 6. I'll turn them around. Okay. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3, 9 and 6, 15. 1 and 5 is 6. Should I keep going? Do you want to see if it happens on everything?
And then now I see 3 and 3.
3 times 3, 3 plus 3 is 9 and 6 equals to 15. 1 and 5 is 6. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, 8 and 16, 24. 2 and 4 is 6. So the entire board is like that. So does anything interest you in numbers? What would freak you out?
I'd say 17.
Well, 17, as I showed you, if you want to see 3 times 17 is 51. You have 5 and 1 is the air, are both fire signs. A and E, the arts and entertainment, or 4, 3, 2, our vibration rests between. 1 and 7 is what is 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals to 7 and 8. 7 times 8, 7 plus 8 is going to be what is 56, 15 equals to 71, returns to 1 and 7. Again, it's rotation. It's a power source of alpha, beta, of the Abba, of the Father. It's a power source. It's a power source of 11. Why? 7 and 8 are missing right here. Where is 17 actually missing? There is no 1 missing, but when there's 1, there's 8. There is a 2, but there's a 7 missing. Why? Everything's a 9. So 1 and 8, 9,
Yeah.
2 and 7, 9. You have 7 and 8. You're
With
7
the
and 8.
Nine's the better. Nine's the better instead of 7.
Not true.
Not true.
If it was, not, 9
Actually,
is
no.
better than.
Actually, maybe 8. No.
Oh no, they're all of them.
Yeah,
They're all
actually, maybe.
together.
Yeah.
You need everything. Yeah, so Forbidden wrote April 24, 21, and the day of the year, 111. Yes. So, yes, and also that's I think of the Aries comes in on that day. So 420 day communication through Aries, 110th day. And that's also the heart of the cube. The heart of 360 is 111. The reason for that, add up 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 equals 111. And then if you want to spread it out, take 16 with 21, take 13 with 24, take 10.
21. Yeah, 21. 21's achieved. I love 21.
Well, 21 is part of what is the Father. 21, what is Pisces over to Sagittarius, 912. I'm just trying to think, 921, 21. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers that associate. So anyways, we're going to let you go for now. I'm going to get back to my show, and that was already in progress. And peace and love. If you know anything in numbers you want to learn or share, you see what this place looks like. It's a museum of art, and everything comes from mathematics. It's all a mathematical universe. That is the tool we have to understand the words we speak today. And we can go back. You want to go back 1 million years, 2 million years. In fact, here, I'll show you something. Here, before we go, we just can't end it like that. We'll end it like this. Check this out, right? When you go in here, do you know what this is? This is the alphabet. This is the game of pool. This is the game of darts. This says 2 gateways. This tells us about. Let me show you. I won't fool around. I'll just tell you what it is. So over here, you have 13. You have 13 squares. 6 going up, 1 in the center, and 6 coming down, equaling to 13. And then it's reflected here, and it equates to the 26 letters in our alphabet. When I run up to the top and stop here, it's just a reversal of down here, creates the letter T. When I overlap it, okay, I created now what is 15 area spaces, and now I relate it to the game of pool. Because I joined 2 different boards over here in this element, this is going to be a 2 by 2 area space, as you can see. This one over here is not a 2 by 2 area space, one over here, because this one in the center, as I said, will connect this line here and this line here. They'll rejoin and unjoin together. So I call this the Mars area, and this is the Earth area, which can be replaced for better vision inside of this board over here. Yeah, by the way, this was the floor you just looked at.
Yeah.
I showed you that, right? You see the cubes in the center? Those cubes are in position 111.
Holy. Bro, that was crazy.
And then here's the numbers I was telling you about, the divisions of 999. Anything divided by 7 will have only 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, and the 1 dot position next to the 13. There's only 6 numbers, and the total is 27. Even on the left and the right, this is the Aztec Sumerian. This thing is over 8,000 years old, apparently. Minimum 3,000 years old. It equates in relationship to our alphabet, the days of the week, the sun and the moon rotation. And it's an absolute. If you knew the questions to ask, I would answer them. Or if you know somebody that will come up with the questions, just come and ask. We're going to get on to the next one, which is, and this one here, I think this one, which one can I do here? This is the 33. I don't know if I have the 33. Yeah, I have the 33 here. I'll use the 33 here. So this over here that you see is what is on the floor. But what the floor is it's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. But what I did is I used a mirror and I brought the third area 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. I brought the 3 and 3 together. Like the Christ is 33. So I brought 33 together. So when 33 comes together, they overlap. They create this scenario over here. What was nothing here and here, which is, let me see what this is. 20, let me see, I'm over here is 23, 23, 24, 25, 20, okay, this is, I think 27, 27, 27, 27 coming together, meeting at 27.5 over here. That's where 3 and 3 come together. You see that like flux capacitor? The flux capacitor would be a ball. So you have a ball, you have the three things inside a flux capacitor, but guess what? You also have an exit. The flux capacitor, a tetrahedron. 6 sticks and 4 sticks with 10 sticks creating that scenario. Let's maybe put it on top of the Christmas tree and plug it in. Hold on a second. I've got another one, but we're going to take this off for a second and show you this one. A little bit different, that when you stand it up, you have 3 sides. When you flip it over, you have 3 sides. But when I turn it to the side, there's now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4.
Yo, that's
3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Whatever we can create has been created before, telling that same exact story. These are noted to be water cells. All water cells are memory because water is in memory. Therefore, it is noted to be what is RAM. RAM runs a plateau. The R letter runs 180 degrees across. It runs with the compass. So it runs through the I system because the I system is the 90 degree to the 100 degree to the 120 degree angle, or what is 12 or 120 times 3 for 360, or what is hockey for 3 periods. Or what is the cycling moon? What is 3 by 28 according to Mars, or what is 4 by 21 according to Earth, running by the cycles of these cubes in transition of the house of Mars. Not by my words, but that's the reality that's happening on in the search engines. When you bring me the search engine, they tell you a story and they bring up numbers, I'll show you where the numbers are. I'll show you the artwork. I've drawn it all. The alphabet is a story within itself. I don't know it all, but I know how to recreate through the equations. If you take hockey, 3 periods, 20 minutes each. If you run a 2-hour a period scenario, if you run 2 hours, hold on a second, what's that equation? There's 3 periods, and if you want to go into the center of the game, you'll be in the middle of the period, and that'll be on ice. So the puck is on ice. Well, guess what? Even though these, okay, are square, if I roll them or spin them, they take up an area space that is round. When the minute I spin, like that propeller in front of a plane, it's just one line, right? But when you spin it, it's round. It goes all the way around. It spins around the core. In fact, the core forces it to spin around.
Yeah.
So all the realities of this planet is how I use the realities to tell my story, or the story. The dice cubes, the calculator, different pieces of art that already exist. You know these exist. They're called platonic solids. I don't know if they've ever designed them this way, but this is the way the reflection gets designed. It's part of the balance. So it can be spun this way, it can be spun this way, it can be spun this way, it could be spun this way, and then it could be spun this way. So we can also hook them up. Have you ever played cards before?
Yeah, I love cards.
So you've seen diamonds and spades, right? See the way the 5 and 9, the 5 fits inside the 9, the energy inside the birth, E-I-E-I-O, 59 minutes, 59 seconds on the clock. Or how about the way the 6 comes into play. Now, where does the 6 come into play? Unlike the 3, which holds a ace card of Aries inside of it, right? And the 5 also holds Aries inside of it. Well, I don't know where that card is already. By the time I find it, oh, here it is. See that? See this here?
Yeah, the club.
Why didn't they put one here and here? And this also looks like Mickey Mouse, you know? Or an old, or a cassette. But if they put one here and here, you know what would happen? I would have the single club, right? Sorry, it'd be a club. Let me see if I can see hold on a second. Let me do this better. I know there's something wrong here.
No,
Yeah, the lighting today is terrible. I definitely don't want this pen here. I think I'm going to start writing in pencil. I like pencil. So let me see.
Yeah, pencil is. I like pencil too.
Yeah. That's the best. That's the best, Mr. Moustache. That's my sharpener. I love it. I love my sharpener. So when I show you this one here, you can see 3 circles, right?
Yeah.
But if I put a leg here, why can't I put a leg here and put a leg here? So I did it. So I connected up my major 3 with 3 legs that turned into diamonds that picked up 3, 3, and 3, 9, and 3. And this says CIL. CIL in French is also your eyelashes. CIL is also a paint company. I'm not sure what they painted, but the continuation of this story goes into where the socket is. Now, normally you plug into a socket 108, 110. When you plug it in, you ever see a socket that looks like you're sticking an 11 into an 11? What you're holding in your hand must be the male because you're sticking it into the wall. And when there's a slot, you have to call it the feminine. Not my choice. If you want, we can change it. You can have the masculine, the feminine in your hand, right, and stick it into the masculine. I don't care which way you go, but we got to go one way or the other. We got to stay consistent. That's the thing about this project. It's about the consistency, and the consistency is pretty easy to follow. Okay, check out this consistency we have on this planet. Now, it's not everywhere, and it's not always the same, but it's mostly basic. Check it out. I got 3 by 3 over here. I got 3 on the left. I got 3 on the right. I got 3 above. I got 3 below. I'm not really sure why they divided, didn't put any more dots there. Then I went ahead. Well, I didn't go to any head, but we had to balance up. You know why they balanced up man with 2 heads? Because there were 2 women that were already here. It was 2 houses, so they had to put something with man that says they have 2 heads but can't use any of them. One of them is upright, of course, looking out and scavenging all 4 sides because the way the mushroom head stands out, like scavengers all the side. And then there's like those little frills. What are those little frills underneath the mushroom? There's something happening right there, and it's got to happen down there. But for me, they stole it. They took it away. They said it didn't matter. But you know what? I'm starting to think that it does matter. I had to knock myself in the head to become some kind of... Anyways, what was I looking for?
Thank you for 1K likes, Joe. Appreciate that.
Well, you can see your likes. How many people you got watching you?
In the comments.
You want me to tell you how many people we have watching us? I think I'm watching your channel and you're watching my channel. So 38 weeks. So when we get to 38, okay, because Forbidden, very good with the numbers, okay? At 38, 266 is when we meet the gateways in both houses. When I showed you this piece of art before, I just put it up there real easy. When I showed you this, what it is here is 66 and here is 66. So there's 2 houses of 66. If you multiply 2 by 66, it equals 132. When you divide it by 4, it's 4433. And as I mentioned before, it's the 3 and 4 that work together. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 8 and 6. Now, what is 8 and 6? Check it out. 6, 8. Check it out. 6, 8. Check it out. 6, 8. So you know what I'm saying? One side is 6, the other side is 8. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4. You see this 66 over here? It used to be 6 and 8. But when they only count to 7, 1 through 7, 17, 1 through 7. How about this? Silver is AG, 1 and 7. 1 and 7 repeat. And how about 1 and 7 is 8? Or how about this? 77 for matter and power, and 88 for the constellations connected together. If I can create the design, I would show it to you. They're not letting me do it. I have a design for everything. Oh, I've already got it designed. I can just show you. Oh yeah, you can recreate everything. Oh yeah, here's the Monopoly one. Whoop. Let me take this one off. Here's the Monopoly one.
Oh, that's cool.
Mars is over here. But it's also noted that Mars can also be implicated over here. See the red here and the orange and the orange and the purple? That's 4. And then what you can do is you create 4 connections here. First this red with the purple, then this red with the purple, then this red with the purple, then this red with the purple, right? Now it's this red with this purple and this orange. And this, if I would put the alphabet here, you'd be able to understand. And then it rotates. There's 4 rotations above, 4 rotations below. There's 8 corners total. And then it has to rotate in each one of these games. What this is in Monopoly is here's Go, here's visiting jail. All these are the train tracks. Here over here is the free parking. This is go directly to jail. All the corners have 4 squares in them. As you can see, that's why I only use square paper, so I can understand. With square paper, you can go as small and as large as you want to write in numbers, because no matter how small you go, that's as small as you get. And only what you can do in this, by obligations of staying online or going on a 45 angle in between lines, or you can break a line, but the minute you break a 45 angle, you've sliced area spaces in pieces and parts and lessers and more, depending on whether or not you go down 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, or 4 squares. But wait a second, the minute you go down 4 squares, you start all over again. 1, you go down 3 to 4, you go to 7, you go to 10, and the next one's 13, which is back at 1. And you stay at each area a certain number of years. 7 equals 3, 4 equals 3, 1 equals 3. Did you know that? If it was 1 between 2 for creation, or if you broke down the 3 into the 2, 1 for control, right? Up or down for creation or in control. 3 and 4 are a corridor. 3, 4 corridor, 1, 6 corridor, 5, 2 corridor. So where was I with this? Where was I? So when you, so now Forbidden said the 40 week, from the 38th week, what it is that 3 is an equation that 3 and 11 come together. So let me write this down just because I said it. 3 and 11 come together, and 22 and 8 come together. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 and 4, 8. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 2 and 1, 3. And the word monkey. Oh, yeah, we have a direct correlation with monkey, ape, gorilla, orangutan, full connection. The biggest connection of all the animals is through them. The connection of God will connect to the soul, connect to the game, connect to the name, connect to the queen. But our biggest connection of all is to the monkeys. Hey, it's the monkeys, you know. Got to get swinging on those trees. You right? You got to get swinging on those trees. So check it out. 3 times 7, 21. 2 and 1 is tree. 3 times 4 is 12. 1 and 2 is tree. 3 times 1 is tree. We're swinging the monkeys on all the trees by the vines, the 5s and 9s in vines, right? divine or to divide the nines, which is 1 and 8, 9, 2 and 7, 9, 4 and 5, 9, to 3 and 8, 11, 2 and 9, 11, 6 and 5, 11. What is 9, 11? I'm going to bring that on to another level. I did this yesterday. I never finished it. Because we're in full connection to our, the Maya and Aztec run by numbers equating with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So the letter J in Jesus, right, is when we get a double connection in the 5 position, crisscrossing over the 5 position. When you go from 7 over to 310, you cross over here. 4 over to 610, you cross over here. Now I can run from here over to this side here. Do you know what that is over here? That's when I use multiple boards. I just run into the alternative of the number. Remember I just showed you this board here? When I move my boards over, right, and I want to get into the, like in this corner here, could be number 9, and in this corner here can be number 7, here can be 1, and here can be 3. At the same time, I don't know, I might be able to get 9999 here. But the thing about this is, if I'm getting those numbers here, can I do the same numbers here? Or do I have to have all different numbers? 4, 8, 12, 16. Obviously, I'm going to repeat something. And usually, I like to have one half of the board. Do you follow me? One half of the board. Because 360 is going all the way around, and I don't have two faces. 360 is the completion. You only want 180. The protractor, when it comes out, the Masons say we work on 180. Everything is the soul. We only work on 90 in the soul. We work on 120 within the soul. But the hyperplane, the 180 degrees that cuts across. I mean, all this is information, right? All this is information. They ran me to the ground. They say the expression, they ran me into the ground.
Yeah.
And even when you say Geist, okay, so pole tear equals, okay, so pole tear is the grounding of the earth, okay? The starting with the P is 3 gateways all in itself. The reverse alphabet of what P is K, like in the K9, 911, because within the house of 11, connecting of the 2 moons, the only way to come in and begin is to begin with 1 and 2. The 1 birth, okay, integration with the 2 moons of Mars, 1 between 2 equals to 3. There's 3 moons on this planet. Earth has 1 moon. They call it Luna. Read it backwards, it's annul. You know what that means? In French, to cancel.
Well, I know Luna.
Then there's, what's that?
I know Luna.
You know Luna?
Yeah.
So now Forbidden says 38. This is really cool because to bring 38 to the 7th gate of the cube, you need 4114 or you need 1441. Okay, and the reason for that, okay, is like I said, the corners, right? There are 3 reverse sides. There's 8 corners on the cube. 11 and 22 create, which is 33, the master numbers. Did you know that there are voided areas on this cube? See this face of 2? But the other side shows you there's more because there's 9 per face. So when Forbidden wrote 38, right? Are you going to see this or are you going to see this? Because in between here are 3 levels where there's nothing. And over here are 3 levels of nothing, 3 levels of nothing, and 2 of nothing is 8. But according to this, where there is nothing, there is a story happening. This is telling me what's missing is 8, 5, and 2. This one is telling me 4, 5, and 6. This one tells me there is no 2, 4, 6, 8. This one tells me there is no 2, 4, 6, 8. This one tells me there is no 2, 4, 6, 8, right? No 2, 4, 6, 8. No 2, 4, 6, 8. No 2, 4, 6, 8. There are 5 sides with no 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8 equals to 20 times 5 is 100. But there's one side with no 2, 8. That's add 10 more for 110, like the towers. Or 10, like 110, like the towers. There's always one side down. 5 sides up equals 100. When the 110 came down, looks like the 6 was on its side and it came down to be built back as I. The one building will connect the two now. In communication, ham radio is a single antenna. Rabbit ears, CB codes, 10-4, trucks on the road, Hong Kong, number 2. Representation Hong Kong for Venus, 222, coming back, 888.
I like
Control
Hong
of the
Kong. Hong
what
Kong
is
is
that?
cool. I love Hong
Hong
Kong.
Kong?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, HK, yes, big, actually 11-8, a very big combination. Very big combination.
Hmm.
You want to see how the combination fits together?
How?
Just 1 second. The building of the new towers. They built it in between the two towers. They connected the left side with the right side by slicing them together. They put a tent city in between and brought the pharaohs back. When I create it, it'll create an H. If you look here, there's 2 ways to look at it. It almost looks like it's a dimension. It goes, if you take a look at this, it goes this way, it goes up, it goes down, and it goes over. Aztec, Mayan, calendar, Sanskrit. One here and one here. If you take a look at it, there's someone in the middle wrenched up to the left side and the right side. Why is everything seem to be like orange or burnt orange? Why is everything seem to be like dislocated and reconnected at the center? It seems like trying to balance off 2 sides. 7 and 13 is how this is made up. 7 by 13 is 91. The 91st day of the year is April 1st. But in a leap year, it becomes the 92nd day, just like the 29th day is added on to February. Right? How many days? I should check out how many days. How many days, including February 29th, including April 1st? How many days?
I don't know.
I'm asking the AI. Oh, calculation of dates and times. So let's see. The month, February, the day, the day is, wow, 29. The year is 2024. And then I want to go to the 4th month of the first day of 2024. Let me see what it is. Calculate. From Thursday, February 29th to Monday, April 1st, 32 days. From the start date to the end date, but not in, from 32 days from the start date to the end date, but not including the end date. What? Okay. Well, I'll just do it myself. Okay. There's 30 days in March. That's pretty easy. The February 29th is 1 and April is 1. Okay, very good. Okay, so check this out. So I'm going to do that in a minute. I want to take a 2-minute break here. Just trying to keep everybody entertained while I did that. Right? There, but does anybody see what's happening? I'm not sure who mentioned it, but this is just, and I don't know, maybe it's my iPad. Let me check my iPad for a second for lighting issues. Hold on. I have to see if I can fix this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix this because there's this is like not real. I've seen this before. Is it the light bulb I'm burning? Right? But look what's going on here. Seriously. Look. I mean, maybe my camera's dirty. Oh, God. Yeah, I got a bunch of things to do today. I'm gonna stay here a little bit, finish off with the little things that we've done. Yeah, that's happened before. I forgot to wipe my camera down, but still, oh yeah, much, much better. Oh my God, how embarrassing.
How are you doing today? I've
I'm
done
doing good. How are you?
great.
So, what do you think about the color of the ceiling now that all the fog is gone?
It's great. It's back to normal again. I
Can
was
I tell you
getting worried.
something?
I was like, you got something on in the burner in the background or something?
No, it's something. It's happened before, but it's happened before with my other camera, and it was my older camera. And I used to love my old camera because it
Right.
picked up every single sound. The muffle was not there. At the same time, and I can do this here too. The light. When you play with the lights in here, you can see the particles rising to the sky.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out. There's a light. Oh yeah, this is the light. Okay. I'm just trying to plug in my other light. I want to see. I replugged in a system I had up before. Is it there? Yeah. The line up there.
Uh-huh.
So maybe tonight I'll see what color it turns. I used to walk around with a stick, and it used to change colors. You can see over here the colors already changed, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going on break for a few minutes. So if you want to talk to there's got to be other people out here, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's just
gone.
me.
What's gone?
It's just me. Oh, the smokiness.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah.
laughing. I was like, because you wiped your camera, and I was wondering. Then you wiped your camera, and it went away, and then I watched you you just sat there and just like, oh my goodness. I was like, that's pretty good, pretty good.
So did you
Pretty,
write 255 because of 110?
255 is the what was 255? I'm trying to think. One of those days is like you get into. 255 was days remaining until the end of the year.
After 9/11.
Yes. After April 20th. I
Okay.
believe.
Do you know how many days are left after what day it is on 9/11?
No, sir, I do not. But
254.
did you? That might have been what it was, or something like that. But today is actually 222 days until April 16th. Right now, and I accidentally plugged that in for some reason. I don't know why I did.
So what you have now is you have just let me see here. Oh, I wrote this down in the wrong spot.
I like that you.
So we freaked him out a little bit, the young guy.
Oh, I know we did. I know. We
So
did.
we have September 11th, okay? over to September 30th is going to be 20 days.
Correct.
Right? Because I mean, when I've been learning to count that when you count, you have to you have to find the heart of the week, like the birth. When they say the birth of 40 weeks, you take that back 3 days because the inception of creation is by the egg, adding on to that 3 days prior, other than the 3 days, whatever,
Correct.
which is unaccountable that to create the element. Anyways, whatever it is, something to do with 3 days in electric, 72 plus 8 hours. Maybe it's an 8 hour shelf life. I don't know. So we have 20 days. So then we have October is 31 days. And then we have November, which is 30 days.
Are we counting a leap? Are we going to count it? Are we going to count a leap year in there or no?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm starting from September to January.
Okay, I got you.
I'm going from December 31 days. So I got 30, 60. I got 91 days, 111 days. 51 and 91. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Oh, I counted it twice. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yesterday I made so many mistakes. It was so funny. Because it was all right, but it was just in a different order. So I have 51 and 60. You want to check this out? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is really
Did you say
crazy.
5160?
Yeah, I know you know.
Oh, bro.
So 5160 is 3 by 17. Hold on a second. Yeah, here. 16, 17, 18 is 51. 19, 20, 21 is 57. Sorry, 19, 20, 21 is 60. 16, 17, 18 is 51, 60, right in the heart of the cube, right there.
Yeah, I see it.
So you know where that is? Like I already knew this a long time ago, but now that you brought it up, I mean, we're going to look at it again. Just every single time I write it out different. So this time I wrote, including the day, 20 days plus 19 days, that 19 fits at the heart of the cube. The 19 and 20 coming together, like when you say first, second, third, this is the ST, but it gets changed over. Do you know why?
What's that?
The 14th letter N and the 15th letter O are going to take its position over in the alphabet. This is going to become 20O, 20. Okay. Whoop, I wrote that wrong. I never know how to write the O letter. I'm fucking sorry. The O becomes 20, but you want to hear something funny? When you add 1 through 5, it equals to 15. When you add 2 through 6, it equals to 20. It's a cube itself, okay?
Right.
The cube itself is swallowing itself.
Yeah, see, that's where I got. So I got that on something else too. The same way because square numbers like perfect square numbers, bringing them together.
They're all the time. They even tell you in games, all the games, everything out there is from the games. So whatever we find that's connected to us, it's all irrelevant. Take us as a machine. We need to communicate. The basis for me for this entire project I'm doing is so that whatever I'm sharing, whatever I show you in the art with the reference, full reference, has to connect into this game. I have zero connection other than my birthday, but it doesn't prove anything. Okay, anything about me, my family, I can connect it in for a personal use, but I need to show what's out there, what's in this world, the dice cube. I mean, everybody can say too. I know one thing: somebody who supplied the sperm and the egg. That happened. They say it's the mother and the father. Nowadays, guess what? Okay, it's the donor. It's the donor.
Oh.
So how do you spell donor?
DONOR.
Okay. Do you know that donner in French is to give?
Okay. That's what it would be the same thing in America.
So are you sure it's one N?
I'm not sure, but I can double check.
Yeah, we're gonna double check also. Donor. Okay, you're right. Who makes the donor food?
Oh.
Oh, you can. Okay, so donor is Greek, I think. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you,
because this is the Greek
or
and Jewish. This is a mixture of Greek and Jewish. Okay, and the cross in French is croix, which also means to believe. Je crois means I believe. Can also say Jewish. Greek, we also have to say reverse. And one of the
yeah,
things about
I have
that
all.
is, sorry about that. Go ahead. What?
I have all that in reverse too. I do a lot of things. I do it with the ordinal, then I'll do it with the reverse, then I do it with the the revert the reverse of the reverse, or the reduction of the reverse and the reduction.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the full mathematics. I was just talking
Yeah.
about the base of, see this J letter
Yes, sir.
and the G, 10 and 7, 10 and 7.
Yeah.
From the reverse cube, it
Right.
creates the 10 and the 7. Now, the thing about this 10 and 7, the 13,
See, I came up with see, like something stuck out to me. Like you said, we had to make it a machine, so I turned it into centrifuge, centrifuge earth machine gold.
you know what? Now that you said that, there's a lot of people now going into their own sand pits and digging for gold. And
Hmm.
and then there's something else that has been told, that even in the air we breathe, there's
Is
some
gold.
kind of either gold that comes within or gold that gets removed, something
See,
like that. There's a
and that brought
process that goes within us that removes, that creates a gold, through the silver induction of our breath. I don't know, something somebody said. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm
I went.
taking my 5 minute break. You can
Yeah,
talk, but I have to take my 5 minutes. I can leave music, or you can speak with everybody, answer
there's nobody
comments.
here.
Up
There's
to
nobody
you.
here.
Is there anybody here?
No, it's just me and you.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I've been working with the word Enoch too, because Enoch is the seven platonic solids.
How do you how explain that to me? But only after the break.
10-4.
Okay, thanks. Because I just
No,
need.
yeah, you need your break. Yeah, take your break.
Oh, I need more. I got to look up for a job. Hey, give me a minute.
I'm about to.
Yeah, I'm back. I can even open up my light a little bit, bring a little light in here. Oh my God. Before it was too light, it was too dark, it was too this. And just for a little garbage on the window. Hey, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? This is the most amazing channel. I can't believe it. I'm still here 20 years later. Oh my God, I've been following the show for 20 years. I even took some participation. In fact, the guy who used to be here, he's in the other room. He hasn't woken up in 20 years.
Oh,
I,
no.
I slipped into his place. I'm paying all his bills. Having a tough time, but I'll tell you one thing. I gotta really, really get your motor running. Get up on the highway. So the thing about Harley Davidson is it's burnt orange.
Yes, in black.
It's HD 84. It runs the cycle of the moon. It also runs the trinity of the 24 hours of the day. The 4 and 8 is what is, 8 is what is, and 4 is 4 is 1/3 of 12, the constellation. So you have 1/3 of 12 equals to 4. And the 8 is one. Hold on. What the 8 is, hold on a second. Which way was I going with the 8? 1.5. We're going to do this because I don't remember where I was going. So, yeah. So when you get the 4, if I get the 1/3, I'm also going to get the 3 times 1. Or how about 31 and 13? Or how about 11 times 11 times 11 equals to what is 13, 31? You know what it also equates to? Jacob's ladder.
44.
Well, that's Abraham.
Yep.
Do you know that? You ever hear of GG33?
Yes, I know who he is.
Do you know what he said yesterday?
What's that?
He had some big news. I'd like to find. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. GG33 enemy numbers 3 and 4.
3 and 4 are enemy numbers. 3 is the number of the criminal. Criminal starts with C, the third letter. 4 is the number of law and order. You want to see even more? If you add it up in numerology, blue adds up to 4. Red, R is the 18th letter, E is the 5th, D is a 4, so that adds up to 27. 2 and 7 is 9. So when you have red and blue together, 4 and 9 is 13. 1 and 3 is 4. So even the blue and red lights that police function under all over the world, I might add, that light frequency is a 4. And now you understand how people in positions of power actually use this.
Okay, you want me to tell you a little bit more about this?
Well, I learned a little bit something about it this year because I'm in a 13 year right now, and I ended up in a motorcycle wreck that almost took me out.
Okay, so you're learning from what happened because of, which is part of what equates can be of how
Right.
you understand the system. So
Right.
I'm showing you what the numbers are and how they move together to become how you saw what you see
Right.
because
And
of how the movement of the numbers are. The 1/3 is what is 1/3 of what is what 1/3 of 12 is 4. And when you have 2/3, okay, of 12, that's what I was looking for, was 8. And you have HD. You have the burnt orange. Why the burnt orange? Burnt orange. Now, how do you create orange? It is red and yellow. Now, what happened in order for this to happen? What happened? Because the both of them mixed. Red, 27. Yellow, 92. It's a 9/11. What happened? It was a power surge. Power, 77.
And I also found out something else about with the zodiac sign.
Right?
If you take the zodiac and you look at it and you like draw them out 1 through 12, and you put them in the orders that they go in or whatever, and you run Sagittarius to Gemini and Aquarius to Leo, you'll get the perfect X that puts 3 on each, 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and 1 at the top and 1 in the bottom in the middle of the X.
Hold on. 58. Okay, say that again.
Okay, if you draw this the zodiac circle like they do, you know what I'm saying, and then you write it out like with all the
In numerology,
zodiacs around it, 1 through, and you draw a line from Sagittarius to Gemini, and then another line from Aquarius to Leo, you'll get the perfect X.
Okay, I don't know. I got to write this down. Sorry about it. How many numbers are we doing? How many in a row?
It's 12 in a circle.
Okay, 12 in a circle. Okay, just hold on. 12 in a circle.
Yes.
Okay, 12 in a circle. Okay, hold on a second. 12 in a circle. I'm going to start with 8 here, 2 here,
I can see if I can
5 here,
download a Zodiac.
11 here, 12 here, 10 here, 1 here, 7 here, 9 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what are we connecting now? Now? Now?
It would be 11 and 5, and then I think no, wait a minute. I can't remember which one number Leo is. Damn it.
Leo's 5.
Okay, I thought so. And then you go Sagittarius and Gemini.
Okay, so who am I connecting to who first?
You would kill it. You either one. You can just go. You go to Aquarius to Leo, and then Sagittarius to Gemini.
Aquarius to Leo and Sagittarius to Gemini.
That should leave 3 on each side and 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom in between of the X.
What X? Tell me, where did you connect the X? I missed that part.
The X is when you draw a line from Aquarius to Leo, and you draw a line from Sagittarius.
Hold on, Aquarius to Leo?
Yeah, Aquarius to Leo,
Okay.
and then Sagittarius to Gemini. You should have the the X. You should have an X, like an absolute, like you'll see what I'm saying.
Okay, so I know what you're saying, but I did something first, and then I'm going to jump on to what you did. Okay.
Oh wow.
So instead of going in a circle, it's this and this. 7, 8, 9 backwards connects to 12. So if I fold this over and make it into a toilet paper roll and draw the same design, I'm going to get something a little bit different from you, but the same thing at the same time. Follow me?
Yes.
Put this on a toilet paper roll. See, here I got 4 rows, so put it on the long side of the roll. I'll end up like this. So we'll end up with all fixed. So listen, the grains of a tree running down, put this on a toilet paper roll, call it the grain. Why? Because these are all mutable signs. These are all fixed signs. These are all cardinal signs. Let me see if I told you the truth. Yeah, I did. Okay. So now I'm going to do it your way. You want 12?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I just noticed it one day when I was looking at I was just looking at the zodiac chart one day on somebody's live, and I was looking at something. I noticed how it made the. I was like, wait a minute. So I was like, that's interesting. And then I'll get you into Enoch too, the one I was talking about before you went on your break.
I went on my break.
I know. That's what I was talking about after you got your back. You know how we go. We get on all kinds of crazy stuff, but it all ends up tying together really well for some reason.
You can't make a mistake with numbers, and the story it tells, it has to be pertinent to something, because anything that's relevant to you or me is meaningless.
I just wanted to give you a hug, brother. I love you.
I know. When I say it's meaningless, it's very meaningful. I mean, because it's what makes you grind and how you're going to connect those numbers to it. I mean, for others to see that, they're going to see it anyways, but to direct it towards ourselves, we have no backbone other than our birthday. When we start seeing what's happening in the world, because everybody has our birthday, but guess what? Not everybody owns Mattel, and not everybody owns Amazon, and not everybody owns or controls this or that. So these are things that are fixed inside our active life for those who are alive today. For what was yesterday, things can change or not be changed, but we can add on to what we don't know. Anyways, irrelevant to that fact, 10, 11, 12. So what am I connecting now?
It's the same things. Aquarius and Leo, and then Sagittarius and Gemini.
Okay.
Yes, that.
Okay.
And that's 15. That's 21 on one side, and then you have 23, 24 on the other side. No, sorry. You have 12, 13, 14. You have 15 on the other side. 21 and 15. And then 14 in the center, which is 5. That's like Aquarius has 8 letters, Leo has 3, that's the 8 3. Sagittarius has 11 letters, and Gemini has 6, 5 or 6, 6. Yeah. Put that together, you get the 19.
Okay, here's what just happened. So here's what happened, and there's more going on. So do you see between here and here, it's 60 degrees.
Yes, sir.
Now, our big question is when you see this deadline over here, your clock doesn't work that way. Your clock works with a spade in its bag. The arrow is the understanding of an area space.
Okay.
And when you look at the number, the area space where 3 falls into, it falls into the heart zone of where it began and to where it ends and to where the next number begins. But at the same time, M will go all the way around because it's just passing the torch, because everything extends from the heart, which never ends until you end. Innuendo.
Innuendo.
In the window.
Innuendo.
So the 248 Fahrenheit is 120 Celsius, the 120 degrees separation, the 60 degrees separation, the 120. So this is 63, 63, 63. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 5. It's 5, 6, 5, 6, 11, 11, 11.
Yeah, that's what follows everything around. Is 11, 11, 11, 11.
Yes, so over here you're going to get, so over here 248, 300, I'm just trying to think, is it, I think it's 2, hold on, 365 and 248 equals to the 613 mitzvah. It's just a coincidence, but there's other places to fit this,
Right.
right? This 248 is also going to go with 418 and equal to 666. It's also going to go with 618. I don't want to get into that too much of an expansion. I'm not ready. But anyways, what this is, what we can also do is, what is 60 Fahrenheit? Okay, so 60 Fahrenheit is 15.55555. And then, whoops, I don't know how I lost the page. Celsius, Fahrenheit. So this is going to be 15.555. Okay, 15.555, okay, equals to 60, equals to 59.999. Wow. Do you know what that means? Check this out. This has to be seen. Okay, you see the 60 on the bottom? Let's say that was 60 seconds completion on the clock.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
That's the Mayan calendar again, ain't it?
So, well, yeah, 9 and 5. You see the way the 9 and 5 is every time.
Well, shit.
Okay. You see the 14?
Yes, sir.
So what? 23 is the next one. 23 equals to 15. Whoop. 23. 2, 3 minus 5. Oh, I'm going the other way, right. So the next one is 32, but everybody knows that one. And the next one is 41 equals to 5. And then 50. Whoop, 50. Now, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as the number here adds up to a 5. I think that's the way it is. 3, 4 is 7, 8. 8 and 7 is 15. No, I think it's a 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was 175.
So when you do it, is 7 and 4 is 11 and 3 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. So anything that adds up to a 5. So, whoa. 635 equals 335. Wow. That's going to be a big number eventually. This one over here.
Right.
This is a big number. You know what day? This is the eve. This number is the eve of the day of. Now, if I put 6, I want to see what this says here. Do you know why? Because on the 336 days, it's the completion of the 12th moon on the 337th day in the year. So I like to work things in, like we say that time is only 60. Why can't we bring time to 100%? Okay, which would be 60 plus 40, right? And the 365, well, phooey on you. I don't want that. You know what I want? I want 1,000, right? I want 1,000. So I'm going to add on 635, and there, we got 1,000.
And that would be like that would be the Julian calendar there.
Look.
Yeah.
0 plus 1, 0 plus 1. We have 1,000 by reversing the numbers.
Oh, shit.
That's our 365 days. But when we go to the 366, what happens? Right? I need to get on what is 634. You know what happens also here? Is that Halloween?
I got to check something real quick. Hold on. I think I have a...
Halloween in a leap year is the 305th day. In a regular year, it's the 304th day. This is in the power source. Leo, also reverse Scorpio. Scorpio and Leo. We worded as he. 8, 5, noted as he. It can also be noted as 3 and 4. 6 times 3 is 18. By 4 is 72. 5 by 3 is 15. By 6 is 90. The birth comes over here. This is expressing the leap year, but it's not the leap year. This is the leap year, and this is talking about the 7. This is talking about the constellations. 88, 77, they come together. And what happens... Check this out. Tell me this is not kooky. 75 by 77 is 5775. 76 by 76 is 5776. The only number that's missing here is 1, and it makes it advance by 1.
Interesting.
Do you know what these dates are, or these numbers are, where they come from, where they're located? You can talk about it, because that's what I'd like the subject matter to be right now, all about this number. It's very important for those who do not know what goes on this page or what this page is all about.
Would that not be America? With the 76?
Yes.
Because that would be 8. 1776 would be the 13 plus the 8. That brings you into the 21.
April 16th to what is 222?
Oh boy. And it's 222 days to that date to right now.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just mark 222. All good. 222 is a lineage, a lineage. It's a crossing pattern. The only time 222 is divided is when it reaches Trinity, and that is what is going to be 12 and 6 on the clock, which is also noted to be what is 2, 5, and 8, where it's going to equal to 58, 74, and 86, equaling to 222. We're also having the crisscrossing of the clock, which is 3 and 9, and that's going to be 4, 5, and 6, equating to 70 and 74 and 78, equaling to 222. These numbers are what is going to create what is 7 and 9, 11 and 13, creating and all divided up by the 10th house, Capricorn. What is Capricorn noted to be?
That one is a. Is it mutable?
No. Capricorn is fixed, but sorry, Capricorn is It's Capricorn is. I didn't say capitalism. I say Capricorn. Capricorn is cardinal.
Cardinal, yeah, that one. Yeah. Cardinal, yeah.
You know, cardinal is number 26. It goes along with the soul. It goes along with the game. It goes along with the control of the sun and the moon. So if cardinal's not communist, you tell me what. It also goes along with the Pope. The bird is a tweeter. It's a 33, controlling the breath and the life. So how does that tweet work out of your speakers? Remember, where we are on this page, it's a game. Don't go outside the world. I heard the word Pope. I don't know the definition inside this game. It alters. I take the outside definition, I install it in the game for reference, of course, on the eye exam, right? 16, 15, 16, 47, right? P-O-P, pop.
I mean, the
16.
word.
What?
You got heart and earth are actually the same letters. You just take the H and put it at the end, and you get earth, and they all equal the same thing, forward and backwards, all the same reverses. Heart and earth, 52. It's 52, 25. It's the 77. That's how I figured out that earth is is truthfully the heaven, because it comes to the 77 with the reduction. It's the 52 and the 25. It's the 77. And then it comes to the reverse reduction, and then the reverse, and they both equal. I believe it was might be. I think it's 11. I think 77, 11. 11. Let me double check. Hold on. The reverse is 83, and the reverse reduction is 29, and the Chaldean is also 17.
So
Or Chaldean. Excuse me. Sorry.
So if we okay, even with that said, okay, it just reminded me of just something else, because the gematria goes 1 through 7, but 1 and 7 equal to what is 8. Now, when you go to Chaldean, that stops at 9. There is no more. It becomes
Chaldean's
an
1 through
8. What?
Chaldean's 1 through 8.
Right. So it becomes maximum you can get is 8 or 88 or 888. Only in the one we run now can we get more in numbers running through 9. But even when you look at our alphabet is Chaldenic.
Yes.
The reason
All
our
right.
alphabet is Chaldenic is because the N is the 14/5, the Z is the 26/8. So the first part of our alphabet, which runs A, okay, which runs A1, okay, all the way to M13, which is 4. So the first part of our alphabet goes 1 through 4. Can that be possible? Or do I have to reduce everything to a single digit? But I did. I stopped at 13. 1 and 3 is 4. That means I said it twice. So I need a 9 reduction. So my alphabet actually ended at 9 and then added 4.
Right, and see,
So
that's one thing that I do. See, what I learned about Chaldean is Chaldean doesn't go by the numerical value; it goes by the vibrational value.
okay, I wasn't sure how they got it, but thank you.
You're welcome. That's why it holds a lot of resonance.
If you haven't watched Music Magic, right? He's a phenomenon. He just, I mean, live or not live is just his work is like this guy is like I somehow whatever. Like I've seen many people just disappear from the TikTok area. It's almost like the person was never real to begin with. His work is impeccable. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I mean, I think he's actually popped up on a few of the lives I've been on when because they've really been getting me to talk about some numbers here lately. So I've been showing them like the work with the Enoch. See, I put Enoch. I didn't do it in graph paper, and actually the other day like it really came to me why you do it in graph paper. It makes more sense to me now.
Okay, can you tell us what it is, and then after that, we're going to give the floor to Linda.
Enoch is the 5 platonic solids. It's energy, nitrogen, oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen.
Okay, we're going to talk about that after because I invited up Linda. How do you spell it? Enoch?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we're going to give it to Linda, but just hold on a second because I want to write this down. Bye.
And
How are you, Linda? We missed you yesterday when your mic didn't work.
Yeah, I know. When we had the spiral, I was going to ask you, if you came up with anything with that, but I was trying to share with you yesterday. I think you had went on like a little slight intermission of what I showed you about the brother named Lord Byron that does the chart with the 1, the 3, and the 9.
Okay.
And you do the circle with the 3 triangles in the middle, and you got the 1, 2, and 3, and then the points are the 1 through 9, where you get the 1, 4, 7, the 2, 5, 8, and 3, 6, 9. So me looking at that, right? I'm thinking like, cause I hear y'all mention 5 a lot, and I know like we spoke a little bit like how I said like I feel like 5 is the scale, the balancer between the 1 and the 9.
It is.
So with that being said, I was just spewing on paper of like just writing and trying to figure out what it all means. But when you write the 1, the 3, and the 9, and when I looked at it, I was thinking about like AI for example. So A is 1, I is 9, and I'm like, there's something in the middle, which is a scale. When you put the 5 in the middle, it turns to AEI because you just flip the 3 around. Well, E essentially is just a backwards 3. So you get the 1, the 3, and the 9.
Well, did you hold on? Okay, so you said 139,
Yeah, 139.
ACI, and
No,
A.
AEI.
Okay. At no point you said C.
No.
Okay, because can I add to your stuff?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
yeah, I agree with you with the E. Whether it's real that they did it, whether they wanted to trick us into it, so that one day we'll think about it. Like silly little games people play when you're young. Fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we already have all the instruments to rebuild what we're living. And the AEI is the lower part of the house. Is a cube only runs to 6. You can never see more than 5 at a time running A through E. What equates to what is the opposite side of what E is? It's A, E, F, and the F will turn around and go F blank 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 B, and it'll look like this. Yeah, I'm going to explain it. Uh,
I put that down in the comments for you, Linda.
Okay. All right.
So you
here,
know
here, yeah.
AI
Here's
is
the
wrong.
cube. You're only going to see 5 sides at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
One on top, 4 on the sides, 1 is down. So you'll see 5 sides. So instead of saying 1 and 5, which it should be, because this is confusing, this side will be what this is. So it can't be this and this. So it'll be these 5. After that, it'll be these 5. So where did those 5 go? It's the first 5. And it looks like this. In between here is BCD. In between here is EDC. The count here is 15. The count here is 20. You're fitting right into what I was just working on for 5775.
Bad.
It brings together the dartboard, the Monopoly game, the pool table, the alphabet, the Mesopotamian calendar, 8,000 years ago, the dice cube, and just everything else. I mean, because it all fits into the 9, right? And they're 3 fire signs, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what this is when we travel here, we have our zone in between here and here, which is this. And then what we do, here is the center of the upper house. Here is the center of the lower house. It is C between A and E. And it's G between, and it is oh yes, oh yes, okay. 5 and 7, and 7 and 9. What is 12 and 16, or what is 3 and 7? Okay. So when you go from here to here, the center one is this one. When you go from here to here, the center one is this one. 3 and 7 come together as 2 air signs, but their numbers change. They're these numbers. Again, the purple house. I keep bumping into this. It bugs me. I'll
The
show you
purple
where this
house.
is located. What's that?
Nah, I was just repeating what you said. The purple house.
Yeah, it's the purple. The reason I say it's the purple house is not because red and blue came together creating purple. And that's really why I say it. Is the 12 and the 4 ball, right? Are the purple ball at 4 and 12 equals to 16, and they're the purple ball in pool. And the purple ball is the association of red and blue. So this is the way I associate. And when you associate the red and blue, you get the hot and you get the cold. Do you know
The
that they're the
fire and
same?
ice.
What's
The fire.
that?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen. I've been working on it. That I say that like cold is just another form of ice or inverted form of fire. They
Oh, it's
both.
crazy.
Yeah, because they both do the same. They both burn you.
Oh yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff. Just I don't get it. I don't get it. When I hold something, first of all, there's different kinds of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but if we use regular ice, really, what temperature? At what temperature, and how will it burn to what? You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not
Yeah.
talking about freezer burn, but what does happen in a freezer? And first of all, we have a problem with the freezer. They're using Freon. It's a condensed area. There's no real oxygen getting in. So in order for that to happen, we have to raise the temperature. Now it crystallines the air, and when you crystalline the air, the snowflakes that you can see that go, that is your breath, that crystalline air that goes inside you. Isn't it amazing? It's your
Right.
breath.
That's turned to snow.
Isn't that crazy? And so when they say take my breath away, are they talking about the cold temperatures? Right? Because the expression comes with love, you take my breath away.
Mm,
When somebody
that's
likes
deep.
something.
That's deep.
So so only getting cold would take your breath away, would it not? Or does at one point does the heat take your breath away? At what temperature is your breath getting taken away?
I might be looking to that. At what temperature does your breath get taken away?
It even says inside the word temperature inside nature. And you do know that right now, where I am in this project and storytelling, that the Georgia Guidestones and the 500 million is not 500 million, it's 531 million right now.
Hmm.
You know how I know? Georgia is a connection to the moon, GE 5 and 7, 12. It's the cycling moons, number one. Number two, I call it the electrical moon. Number three, I looked up how many people live in North America. And as of 2020, it became 500 million. The stones came down.
Mm.
Funny, eh? Before, when Forbidden spoke about some Oz or Chaldean, it just so happens that in Chaldean, Oz FP, right? And in between the F and the P, just to let you know, that is where 88 is in Chaldean. Call it the constellations. Where Oz is, it's the 15th and the 26th letter. Okay. The P is the 16th letter in its own. There's a reflection going on between these numbers, between 11 and 16, because they're reverse alphabet. Anyways, to get down again to this, is when you came into what you said, I just want to keep sticking to this. The 7 and the 9 and the 5 and the 7 is where we're going to go here. Here it's going to be 5 and 1, 6. Here it's going to be 5 and 9, 14. So let's do that one first.
See, this is one of the ones that I was working on too. That goes kind of. I think it might go hand in hand with it.
Like
Yeah, I could. That's how I even got to like what you just wrote at the bottom when you got the 144 reverse, right? Because I've been looking at it through words and trying to connect it all. So
Right.
even from what you put up there, Takpan, I'm about to show you what I've written on paper, right? So you can
right.
see.
I'm
Um,
gonna I'm gonna let you show me again. I had a question for you. The You said a number 144. Where do you see that, please?
That's
so
lifeline. Lifeline
So
is
so 144, how I tied it all in together, right? I look at it in the sense of air, land, and water, right? So you got land. When you do the numerology for air, air comes out to 1, land comes out to 4, water comes out to 4. That's the 144. But when you put them in order as air, land, and water, air is above land, land is above water. Air is 3 letters, land is 4 letters, and water is 5 letters. 3, 4, 5. It's like it's in like sequence.
and I put them together a little bit differently, and I come up
Yeah.
with something just a little bit different. And what I got was depending on which numerology I use. If I do, because the way it came to be was Earth. If you have the Earth,
Right,
Earth.
right. Hold on a second. Hold on, because if you break up what he already said,
I
I
got you.
mean,
No, I
if
got
you
you.
break that up, then he's not finished his story. So then you can do the complete story at a time. Because
Okay,
I'm writing it down right now.
got you. I don't want to mess you up.
Yeah, because
Go ahead, Lynn.
air would be 199. That's 3 letters. Land is 4 letters, which will be 3154. And water, which is 5 letters, which is 51259. 51259. And when you look at it in a sense, you have air, which is 1, land is 4, water is 4. That's 144.
Can I ask you a question? Where do you get 199 from air?
Huh?
Where does air 199? Are you talking AIR 199 letter?
Yeah.
And then land at 3154 letter count? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now go ahead, Forbidden, and then I'm going to talk about this association. Forbidden. Okay, so here it is. Okay, when you said this, I go 919. The heart of Rubik's cube,
Right.
okay, is 919. It connects Sagittarius over to Scorpio. 99 is also Jupiter, and 13. The word 13 is what is 5544. This is what connects area space. Space is in the teen. THIR. IR is the 99. It's the creation. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, 18 and 9. 18 and 9 is both what is 1 and 8, 9 and 9, 9. It's the 1 times 9 and the 2 times 9 of the base creation. Then you're gonna have 3 times 9, 4 times 9, and it continues on. But after 4, all you're doing is reaching the energy. Why do I say that? Because if you go to 4, 1 and 4 is 5. 2 and
Right.
3 is 5. And when you jump into 5, you are a combination of 5 and 5, jumping into 5. Just like A and B jumps into 3C in the next number. But this is now by association, and maybe put them in brackets. Just 1 second.
Because I feel like I'm working on so like how I see things, like I go from one aspect to the next and trying to like I be having to take a couple of days to sit back and then it'll hit me, because I like I said I came up with the air, land, and water due to understand what like I had the thought of that we are the actual Dead Sea Scrolls. So the reason I state that in the sense of like how you hear the saying that say like how the term of God knows everything, and I'm like, well, how would he know everything if your story isn't already written? Or it, in the sense of when you think about story being written, they just talking about DNA like who you are. You know what I'm saying? And if we in a repeating cycle of something is the same, but it's just perceived differently, I look like, well, the Dead Sea Scrolls will be a piece of paper with words written on it, and it might be multiple papers. So when you think about it, you think about air, land, and water, which is the body, blood, and breath. The body, blood, and breath. The body, which is the paper, the blood, which is the ink on the page, and the breath is which turns the page. So when I wrote that down, body, which is 4 letters, blood, which is 5 letters, breath, which is 6 letters. So you in sequence again, 4, 5, and 6. But when you add up what body is 1, blood comes out to 3, and breath comes out to 9. And then that's where this graph came from. I'm like, well, the guy did the graph, and what he was like, it's the 1, the 3, and the 9. Body, blood, and breath. But then when you put all of those words in lower capital, like all lowercase b's, BBB, the beginning, you will see, which is what they say, the 6 electrons, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 666. That's what made me think about land, air, and water, and how I wrote it out that way, in that sense. Because I'm thinking, we are law, LAW.
So 1 through 11 in law, okay, equates to, because I've seen this word many times before. So equates to 1 through 11 equals to 66. This is what joins the I. But when you go 1 through 12, it equals to 78. And that's the power source. That's the law. That connection of 78 is the law. And that's 1 through 12. Now, the thing with W, okay, W is the 23rd letter. The 23rd letter is the communication within what is, how can I explain this? The 511 that was mentioned before, how do I explain this 23, the 23 chromosomes, the 2 times 3, 2 plus 3, 6 and 5, 11 equates back to the last equation. The LA here, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 will equal to this one. So this is the beginning of this one is when the split comes here, creating your first 3. So everything begins here. Your Chaldean gematria, 88 to 77. But that's just baby stuff. When you said this here and this here, 3, 4, and 5 letters. Well, did you know that when you go play golf, right? 60 and 12, right? When you go play golf, it's a par 3, a par 4, and a par 5. And then the par for the course is 72, which is 18 by 4. Actually, it's 3 by 18, and then it's 1 by 18 to get to that number. But there's many breakdowns because it's a front 9, right? And a back nine. So let's call it 36 and 36. Most of the golf courses are not like that. It'll probably be, let's say, 35 and 37. It could be a par 71. But whatever it is, if you've ever played golf before, do you know anything about golf?
Nah, I never played golf before.
Have you ever heard of terms?
Yeah, I heard the terms before. Yeah,
Where's the birdie?
the
You know the
birdie is
cause
at
and
the.
effect of a cause and effect gets you a birdie.
What's that?
Okay, a birdie is when you when the par is 5 and you get a 4, they call it a birdie.
Okay,
It's one less. They call it an eagle if it's 2 less.
so an eagle or a birdie.
Right. So an eagle is called on 2 under par. The thing is, when you get an eagle, it's 2 under par. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. It's 2 under par. So if you get a 3 on this, does that equate to an eagle?
Yes,
You get a 2 over here
that's an eagle.
and here?
That's an eagle. I mean, not that's a birdie. If you get 2, you just said if you get a 2 on a
Yeah,
3.
2 under is an eagle.
Yeah.
These two, if you get a 3 here, it's an eagle. If you get a 3 here, it's an eagle. Sorry, if you get a 3 here, it's an eagle. If you get a 2 here, it's an eagle. If you get a 1 here, it's a
Eagle.
hole in one.
Okay.
There's no eagle call. It's a hole in one. So if you put these letters together, it says EO or H10. It says the son of 10 in one.
Okay.
The flagpole is right there. You're on the green. I'm just telling you how the words seem to play with each other. So your 3, 4, and 5 showed me this about the par, about the golf, the 360 degrees, the 18 holes. The 19th is the watering. It's the club house. If you ever look at the deck of cards, the Jack, Queen, and King, most of them show clubs on their heads.
Mm-hmm.
The queen shows that on her head the same thing as in Italy, and the word Italy itself, right, says power gate, the power gates of the sun and the moon. The IT, hold on, the I letter and the T letter. 5 times 4 equals to T. 5 plus 4 equals to 9. That's where you get IT from. The 9 times 6 equals to the 5 and 4, and the 9 times 5 equals to the 45. And like I've shown you, it takes alpha beta to create. So it's the 9 times 6 and 5 equals to the 5 and 6 from the 1 and 2. This cube has 9 by 6 area spaces for 54. The passing gate of the area spaces condensed equates to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 equals to 45. Because it's 9 numbers, you divide it, it equals to 5, that everything equates into the average of 5.
That's why I say something about that 5. This 5 been just popping up a lot lately.
But check this out. When you connect, because you're only really allowed to connect, okay, on the faces of the cube, or, sorry, on the sides of the cube, not the face, because the face, on the face of the cube is like this. You only can connect 6 also. So you connect 1 and 6, 7, 3 and 4, 7, 2 and 5, 7. You know what that means? The average is 3.5 in the lower house. C and E.
C and
E, 3 and 5. 3 and 5 is C and E, which equates in reverse to what is G and E. This is where the moon comes in, the connection of the airwave, the air signs, the 3rd and the 7th sign, where the Greeks say gamma and the Hebrews say gimel and the French, English, Spanish say C, Seigneur. So
The E,
the
the
G and
what
E.
is, sorry, what is 3 times 20 equals 60 seconds on the clock? What is 5 times 20? Okay, equals to what is 100% of that clock, and the dartboard comes alive.
So when you just said G and E, right, that made me think about General Electric.
Absolutely is what it is. It's General Electric. The moon is General Electric, GENE. So when we go to General Electric,
Now I'm thinking about their sign for GE.
so here's the general. Here's the general of AI, Al's Diner. Start off with the genes,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get the Enerol. I don't know, maybe it's the Demerol or the Demin genes, right? You ever hear of denims?
Denim
Or how about
jeans.
the gene synthesis of the denim genes in the alchemy? This association is a power source.
Mm.
Why do I say this? When you add up 1 all the way to 12, it equals to 78. There are 88 constellations. The power source to connect them is this. I never did this before, and I'm going to have to take like a 3-minute break because I'm drying up. Where's my poster? Oh, God. Where's my. I don't know how I lose things. I'm the only one here forever and ever. Anybody that comes in here, I check their purse, I swear. Anyways, I don't know where it is, but I don't even know what I was talking about anymore.
You were saying the 1 through the 12 equals to 78, but
Oh,
they're
yeah,
in
okay,
the
yes, the
constellation.
Vatican doors. Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's why I love having people who pay attention up to save me. You are the ram. You are the ram. And let me tell you one thing. Do you know
I
there's a word?
graduated. I graduated from the Ram. Outside, my high school mascot was the Ram.
Wow. You bust through the trees. So, what it is in Ram is take away the R from the AM. Capricorn is the AM. It's the first zodiac sign at midnight. When you count A through M, it's the masculine bar mitzvah. It's 91 equating to 19. What is the bar mitzvah? And the controller of the cube. And when I'm telling you this is an absolute math. I show you
So
this. You come back with that absolute question. I tell you the absolute response. And I tell you, I rip apart Rubik's Cube and show you inside that Rubik's Cube. You know what it is? That when you're at the golf course, I like these things in my eyes like this. Maybe I can hold on a second. I want to draw glasses like here and here, so I can put my eyes in there, like right here.
essentially, like, because I know a lot of people probably like to think that when you say AI, right, and how I look at it, like what we're dealing with when it's the A and the I when you talk about the 19.
Right.
I look at it as ancient technology, well, ancient intelligence that had to create this, and not something that's artificial.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 100%. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. There's like you and me are that result. You and me are that result. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, I've drawn up so many pictures that absolute create the exact and a sort of an exact association. The thing is, when I can put out this picture like this, right? But if
Hmm.
I had a grid in the back like this, like if I did, hold on a second, let me take
Listen,
away.
that's crazy that you showed that picture, right? I want to show you this because this is something I drew yesterday, and I don't know what made me draw it.
So, oh, you want to see this picture again? Like if I drew it
Look
like
at
this.
this.
Okay, okay. Oh my God, yes. Okay, so that's hold on. Oh, hold on a second. I have to exit. Quit this. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to see if I have. It can fit in one of these. Is that almost the same thing?
Yeah, the shape. Yup.
So every time you get a coffee, isn't that cuckoo?
Yeah, that's interesting.
So you're only going to run, like I'm going to switch mine back. Now I want to show you another piece that goes with your piece. Okay, is this piece over here. Because this is a duplicated house. We're living a mirror. Either we're both parts or we're just living hung upside down on the cross. There's two of them. Trying to see where it is. Okay, here it is. See the two books, the books of life?
Mm-hmm.
You can see this is what I call the fox over here. These are those, I don't even know what to call these. These are individual houses, okay? But they're not. You see, it's closed here. It's closed here. It's closed here. It's closed here. It's open here. It's open here. It's open here. Do you know why I say that? Take a close look. Do you see this number 8 here?
The number 8.
Yeah, you see the sort of 8 on the sideways here? You see the way the V stops over here? You see the way it's open here? The way this can plug into
Okay.
here?
Yeah. Now I see it. I see it.
Okay.
I
So
see it.
what this is you see this line here that's inside where the square is on the 4?
Mm-hmm.
So if I slice that straight down, that's where it ends. It ends right here. These 2 points do not match. They overlay, and that's what happens to the angle here. That's why the angle shows a 5 angle. It's an obligation. If I close the top here, you'll never see it. So I leave
Right.
it open. And it feeds. It's a feeder area, like a heart area. There's a flow. All these areas here, they all meet each other below.
That's crazy. You say it is a feeder and a 5 because the 5 is like that midpoint where the heart is. All right.
But take a look at this crazy thing. 44 is at the top, showing one side or the other, yet it's the 5 that shows both sides. Not just
Right.
the 5, other letters also, right? But the double nickel, you want to see the double nickel? See this snake over here? It runs
Mm-hmm.
from this side to this side. It runs under. Since this looks like a 4th letter for a D for dimension,
Mm-hmm.
the A letter is what got split in half. The A letter got split in half, right? The A letter gets split. I create DD 500 500 from the house. The
And you got the
dimension of the
5. That
house
would be
running the blue note.
5D.
What is that?
I said, and I see the 5, and you saying the D letter, so I would like 5D.
There you go. The IT system 5D. And now we're going to 5G.
Right. So, but that's what I tell people. I was like that's how you know what, like the movement of the dimensions due to the cellular form we're in. Like we're in 5G. This would be considered 5D
Right.
because
Right.
the D and the G are somewhat like synonymous with each other some way. The 4 and the 7.
Yes. So the 4 and 7, believe it or not, have you ever written out the word God?
Yes.
Okay. Has anybody, do you know anything about the churches or any of Bibles? Because if you do or you don't, because if you do and you've seen the word God inside of it, do they always spell God or is it
Mm-hmm.
G-D?
Nah, I've seen it written God.
Okay. Most and 90% of the time, me too. But I have heard and seen others saying to me, never put the O in God. Always put a dash. And when you do that, you create a 3. And you know what this and this is?
What I see when I look at that, I see the 147. The 1 is just on the side.
Yeah, because you took away the 3 from the 4. It's inside the 3.
Right.
Yeah, the 3 disappears. Only the 1 connects. But it's a double connection when these 2, and this is 3 and 4 again, working together.
Right.
These 2 are air signs. This is an sorry. These two are air signs. This is an air and water to connect to this.
Right.
In
And so
order,
do that, like even without you doing a subtraction, right? I see it as 714, 714. And 714 equals to 12, which is the 1 and the 3.
right here.
Yeah, 147.
Right. So these okay. So I want to get back and talk about that. I need a 5 minute break.
Okay.
741 because this is a lot. This is good to just be able to stick on the subject. The 1, 5, and 9. Hold on. The 1, 5, and 9. The 1 went with the 6 equals to 7, which I brought the library or the Libra, and where the 6 was Virgo, right? Virgo. And then we had the 5, and I added 2 to it to make 7. So I took what was Leo, and I put Leo with Taurus. And then I have the 9 of Sagittarius, and I will take the 7 of Libra to create what is 16, okay, is where Sagittarius and Libra come together, okay, to recreate within it, okay, Aries and the association of Virgo in order to recreate again Libra from within. But the Libra from within created, just hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, that's it. 9 plus 7 equals 16. 1 and 6 equals back to Libra. 5 and 2 equals 7, Leo with Taurus, back to Libra. But all along doing this, I will do this.
Oh, that's balance.
And this is something you already did. This is something you did. Check this out. When I'm this here, okay,
Somebody said they feel like they on ayahuasca.
oh, I wish I can travel a little bit more, but I only can travel with, sorry to say this, but I need this vibration to travel where people are giving me the information that I can travel with. I can't travel on my own because I'm just going all over the place. There's so many
Wow.
connections.
You
So
need
I have,
you need the anchor.
yeah, I need an anchor. You got to hang on to me like this, like Santa's reindeers. I'm a little bit of all of them, but I rather have the red nose. Connect, disconnect with the reindeer. The alcohol, right, is attached to the spirit. It's a connect, disconnect.
So
Sometimes
it's
just a little bit.
alchemical. Nah, and
You
I'm
yes, that's
pondering
right.
with
The
that. Yeah.
alchemical. Yes, you need a cleansing with inside of you. This is where the alcohol comes in, and apparently it's Chivas Regal has to be studied. You know why? And not only Chivas Regal, there's a few of them. I have to go back in time to understand what the alchemy of the name itself, because you can change a little bit the Chivas Regal, but how their alcohol is made, different alcohols, how they're made, in order to understand our spirit connect inside of us, what's happening, why we have a need to disconnect, have we been pirated within the breath. Obviously, it's easy to kilter our thoughts. Everybody knows in this world. Do you know that in this world, and free will is abundant, and if we didn't have it, we can never freely create everything that's already been created. So there's no
Right.
boundaries. The only boundaries are within the logic of creation. You don't take your watch out and hit it with a sledgehammer to see if it'll tell time.
Right.
You
And I
know.
like how you said that, are we pirated? When you said that, it just gave me the thought that we are, because just think about it. Parasites or pirate.
Oh yeah, and then again back to par in golf and parasite. Also, your sight. Something with our eyes. I know our eyes have something huge to do with this. We have the socket in our eyes. Oh yeah. So let me get back to let me get back to this for 1 second. What you spoke about before, the 1, 5, and 9,
Mm-hmm.
right, comes out like this: Aries, Gemini, Leo, 1, 3, and 5. Then the upper house is Leo, Libra, Sagittarius. So what equates to what is an air sign and an air sign to where we have the fire, 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 air, air in between, fire entrapping the air.
579.
Now, after this, what is missing in this is 2-4, which is Taurus, and then we have Cancer. I don't know why those are the only two signs I really hate.
What
And
sign
that's
is that?
CT. That's CT. So that's also going to be 320.
As I'm putting this together right now, it just started hailing, and like lightning is so bad right now.
Wow, because I hear it and it's not doing that here, and I've been hearing it, but your sound has been off. That's weird.
Yeah, it's like really bad. Like yeah, it's like really bad.
You on the East Coast or West Coast?
East.
East. Oh, you must be down south.
Yeah, I am. Like this just came out of nowhere. Like I just had a piece of hell just like fly across my face.
Mm.
This is
Oh,
wild. And I'm putting it together, and I just found like something major, like major. The system is
yeah.
is not happy with me right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, cause I like the so I this is was something that I was trying to show him, right? Like
Nah,
this.
bro. Like, look, like since I've been on the phone with you, look how Pat it already picked up. I can't even barely hear you.
Mm.
This
But
is wild.
you see this right here, right?
Yeah.
So this right here was something like I seen a guy's named Lord Brown. He draws this all the time, right? And when he
Right.
draw, he talks about like everything is coded. So when you got the 147, I wrote it in like in this aspect right here, the 147
Yeah.
that
No, I
you
got
got
that
the
part too.
you got the 258 and the 369. But between the 147 and 258 is 111. The same with the 258 to 369 is 111. But from
I'm gonna, I'm
140,
gonna, I'm gonna add another one for you. 131.
131.
Yep.
Yeah, 131, that's five.
Yep.
So this is where I'm getting at with that, with even with the five, right? So you see from 147 to 369 is 222. And I y'all mentioned that earlier, the 222. And I forgot exactly what y'all said about the 222. I think it was like a time frame or a date or whatever. But when you write out the numbers of like when you double the numbers, where you have like this right here, like you got the one turns it, you add another one, it becomes two. You add another two, it becomes four. Add a number four becomes eight. Then eight then becomes seven. Then seven becomes five, and then it repeats itself. So it's 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, and repeats. However, when you look at the numbers and how these numbers are situated, you have 1, 4, and 7. So you skip a number. But when you look at it, the five is the only one out of place. The five and the eight. It's like they switch. So when I looked at that, instead of it being 147 to 258, I did
When you put the 5 and the 8 together, you'll get the 13. The
nah
13.
no. But I'm saying when you switch it, right?
That's what I was gonna say. But the 1 and the 3 becomes the 4, and it splits the 8 in half.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But when you keep it in this sense with the 258 and you switch it and it becomes 285, you have 147 and 285. If you add 147 and 285, that becomes 432. And what's 432?
The harmonic balance of Earth.
Right.
Shoot.
Because if you just do 147 plus 258, that's 405.
Right. Did you say yes at 405? Right.
Right.
That's an important number. That is 100% an important number. The yeah.
Like, man, whoever created this math for these numbers, man, like,
I mean, I mean, I kind of know where the numbers came from myself personally because I've learned, I've got a lot of other things that I put together with a lot of our numbers that gives a lot more insight to things, but that's only if you want insight into like yourself, events, or people, or things going on around you.
oh no, I do that with numbers too.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might have figured this one out already too. It's something that I've already I just learned it like not recently, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. That's how I figured out like something that was going to happen that happened to me this year.
Yeah, I figured that out with numbers a while back, and it's like I pay attention when I'm supposed to. Like
Right.
I had a family member that passed in June, but understanding the numbers and how they work, it was more so he was he was finished something that he had to do here, and instead of being sent back in the loop, he actually broke the hourglass
Right.
from being trapped in the hourglass.
Well, if I may ask, June of this year,
Yeah.
what day? Because I had something happen to me in June of this year too.
Oh, it was June. It was June 19th.
June 22nd for me.
Mm, yeah, June 19th.
Man, that's 3 days apart.
Yeah, and and the crazy thing, right? So June 19th. June 19th was the seventh day in the 9 year, right?
Right.
He was born on the seventh day in the 9 year.
Right. See, this is a 13 year for me. That's why it was important for me. I mean, it had to happen. It was supposed to happen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's
Broaden
why,
your mind. Broaden your mind. We run cycles
yeah.
because we have 16 years to a base cycle before a baseball player receives 16 balls. And when 16 balls are thrown, whether they're balls or strikes, the system will still mark that the pitcher threw a ball. Now, if any pitcher throws a ball, I want to know how much water is in that ball.
And that's crazy. That's crazy. You say 16 cycles, right? Because, like I said, so a 7 day and a 9 year essentially is 16.
16 by 16 is 256, and that's what is how the memory works.
Mm.
RAM. This is a computer generated reality, fully functionable by the breath you take. Thank you, mommy and daddy, for letting me come here. M or D&D is all 4444, and it's all by the hands of Abraham.
That
Yet
ties
his
in.
hand, yet his hand was between his legs or just written in a book, but it never existed until you did.
Hmm.
Let's
Abraham.
let's call that the phallus.
Oh
Did
my
Did
goodness.
you know? Did you know that the insulin, okay, or the insulation, or what brings the warmth, is also around electricity? Did you know the word phare, PHARE in French, is what is a light? Did you know that SUL can be used as SOL, or SOUL can also be known as what is soul, also the carrier of water?
Mm-hmm.
That if you can say something is light, you can say something is heavy.
So is that's so the fact you just said that just made me think about soul, and you said also water, which water does different form of water can sit on top of another form of water. Hence, we you think about the saying of Christ walked on water.
Okay, so that's good. So now that's my question. Okay, it's funny you said that because this is the question I'm going to ask myself. Since water is water, and there's no difference, this is where 1 through 6 comes in. Would you like to know why?
I'm listening.
Elementary.
Elementary. Okay, let me write this down.
Elementary school is between the ages of one is
One,
between the
one through
years of 1 and
six.
6,
1 through 6. Yeah.
right? Before that, it's kindergarten, right? Like Kinder Surprise.
Mm.
Now, the thing about the Kinder Surprise is the word prize is actually en prise in French, which means a plug-in. It's the same thing as when you go to a party and you bring home the tools. I mean, the loot bag. The bag is the gab. It's the money grabber because you got something when you went somewhere. It gave you that silver cord connecting you to the alpha beta worlds. The word bag in itself, the association of AG silver lining coming into the split house. You now have your left side of your brain and your right side of your brain beginning to equate to each other, although one is 12 and the other is 18, split by 15, the vibration of 234, right? 234, but when it runs in the lower world or the upper world of where 13 rides along 7. Where do you get all these numbers from? I see 9 numbers. Go to sleep. Slow down. You're going too fast. Ask me. Slow down. Don't interrupt me. If you interrupt me, you better have somebody remember where I was before you stop me in my tracks. I'm busy. So this is the way it works with me. I don't have anything in my head. If the situation brings up to what I'm going to have this information for, because I see it. You know, I just need to replace what and even at the same time, I come up with new algorithms like on the spot because I don't know, not me, works. I don't argue when it works. You know, it just works. Who created it? I did. Where did it come from? Hockey. Where did it come from? Baseball. You know what I like about 3? Check this out. Check this out. If I said ring to you, what shape would you tell me?
A circle.
Okay, so you told me a circle. So now when you hear your telephone ring, you're going to tell me you see circles?
Nah.
So you can hear a ring, you can also wear a ring.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's a wearable. So the reason I said this is, number one is when you're in a boxing ring, isn't it square?
Yeah.
How do they do that?
But no, so so I'm glad you said that too, because just think about it, you say when you're in a boxing ring, you in a square, but the ring represents a circle, but you go rounds.
And how long are the rounds?
3 minutes.
And that's triangles.
Wow, that's crazy.
but it's a lot of it's a lot of things because 3 minutes of what? Is it 3 minutes of 12 rounds? 3 minutes of 10 rounds? So all this is also going to tell a story in itself. And when you're playing hockey, it's a 2-minute penalty. So there's really nothing. So what a ring might represent is the hockey game in itself. 3 periods, 3 times 120 to equal to 360. Now I use the rules of life. And one of the rules of life is somehow these are all 360s.
But ain't this so? This was so technically right. So when you think about a boxing match, right? Wouldn't it be this?
I'm trying to put you up here. I just can't figure out how. I don't remember. Oh yeah, press your box. Right, I remember. Yeah. Okay, let me study this. Let's see. Because you used your square, okay, in a 3x3 area space, telling me it never stops. The reason for that is because the number 1 in the center never changes its position. That's number 1. Number 2, you drew this on a 45 angle. The other 2 don't seem to be what is within the 45 angle is 222.5s Fox. You have the V and E. Oh yes, this is V and E. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. This reminds me of this. Hold on. If I take the 45s and I run down 1, 2, 3, then I run up here and I run over here and I run down here. I can't even see. If I drew it over the lines. Wow, my eyes are so bad. I'll take out some glasses. Oh my God. Okay, so let me take a look here. What did I do? I want to see. Okay, you made it. You did. I think you did. You did. You could have did this. I just trying to show you what you may have done. But hold on a second. Hold on. And now, uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I got it. I think I did it. Uh, you do something like that. See, there's the one at the top, right? For anybody who wants to compare after, how do I get this here? Here. See this? There's one at the top here. This is where the ace comes in. And every time you draw your line, right? You're on that back screen. I wish I could. I wonder if I can draw on your back screen. Draw and guess. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So I'm going to show you this. So this one I believe is yours. That one looks more like yours. And the reason I said that is we have 1, 2, 3 rows. And over here I have 1, 2, 1, 2. So it splits equally down the center, but it doesn't split equally here. I have 1 line dividing, 2 lines dividing here. But over here, I have the short line dividing, this line dividing, this line dividing. 3. Over here I have 1, 2. The other ones are on line. Otherwise, I'll count them too. So this is yours. So what is this angle here? I don't know. But because I went down 1, 2, 3 and went over 2, I'll count this as 2/3. So I'll count this as 1/3 just for the trend of thought. You know what I'm saying? Because I went down that much. How can I not say 2 by 3? But the other one, I also went down by 3 by 2. But it was only half of. Hold on a second. I'll show you why. Ooh. Hold on a second. Because of this. You see, even if this and this are the same, and this are the same, the difference is these two come together. Makes these two 2/3 and this 1/3 and this 1/3 of this 2/3. So it's these two in this, or it's these two in this. Or it's just all of this and none of this. So I'm just trying, I don't even know where I'm going with that, but just to understand the reflection on how I was able to pull numbers out of that. Another thing I've learned is that this is what I like to work with, things that are fair. And this is to the easiest of all minds. I mean, it's so easy to say circle, round. How is it created? How can I create it without me moving my hand? How can I create that? I don't think I can create a circle with my hand. You know?
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
create a circle with unless I move my hand, If I use my elbow and my wrist, maybe. So there's moving parts. And even Microsoft in my paint, every time I create a circle, it shows me that there's 2 parts that make up the circle. It's like taking it from the top right and the bottom left. The reason I say that is the piece over here and the piece over here are the same. And the piece over here and the piece over here are the same. If they're the same, they fit together unless they use a piece and a piece in the male female. I'm not sure how it comes together, but it comes in like either four different parts.
so that make me think about force and matter.
So what would you think about hats? Like the way they brought together, like this one has it has this liner in it, right? And the liner is sewn. Hold on a second. The liner is like sewn right in as the major material or something. I just can't even figure out how they did it. Oh no, they sewed it in, they twisted it backwards, okay? And they did it right before they attached the hat, because this hat is made up of 4 pieces. This hat is made up of 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. So this hat of 6 pieces is 60 degrees per cut on this hat. But inside, here, look, you can even see it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Look, Polaris. There's the hat. What do you think? I'm having a hard time holding it up. Or maybe we'll just show you the top part of the hat and just say A420. Hold on. How come I can't keep this straight? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, I got a cat holder. Look at that. Oh my God. Woohoo. Or should we do it this way? Which way is the best way to put it on? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, eh? Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah.
That's exactly what that is. Like that's like the 6 pointed star. A pyramid upright and one upside down, or what they would say the Star of David.
So look at this. So what I have here is this. It looks like they're running. The head is back. You see, as you turn it, you see it this way, and as I turn it because it's stretched out, looks like it's starting to run. This is its arm, the head. The head is back and it's running. The arms, the legs, and the tail.
Yeah, that's it. That you said it like it's arm, leg, arm, head, and some extra appendage, whatever that is. Like you said, it might
Tail.
be tail.
Right. And you know, when you look at the hips, you know, your hips, if you ever look at them, it does this and looks like the letter B.
Mm.
So it's like really weird. So besides that point, there was something else in that. I just thought of Kent. I don't remember what it was. Anyways, I want to go over some back stuff that I already started. So when you went again, the breath, the ball. So when you went the land, the air, the water. What happens over here is this. Here's the calculator, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens? I don't have. You see, 12, right? Why do I have 12? Why did I mark 12? From where? Oh, the first letter initial,
Oh yeah.
LLS. Yeah. So this one was 20 and 3. Yeah. Because everything begins or ends at 20 and goes all the way to 3 because the 3 and the 4 are connected together. And the 3 break down to 1 and 2, or 1, 2 break up into 3, 2, 2 break up into 4. Then 1, 3 breaks up into 4. So regardless that what you were talking about was Aries 1, Gemini 3, Leo 5. You spoke at the beginning of what was Aries 1, Leo 5, and Sagittarius 9. They're all fire signs.
Mm.
The first one is a cardinal. The second one, Leo, is a fixed. And the last one jumps into the mutables. At the 7th gate of the cube, okay, there is no 3, 6, and 9 that exists. When you divide any number by 7, you will equate to 142,857 after the decimal. And if you just tell me any number, I'll press it in.
So you said all right. So seven. Do 8.
Okay, 8 divided by 7 is 142,857.
Mm-hmm.
You have
One,
another
four,
number?
two.
I just want to take the plastic off. Any other number? You can use 2 digits if you want.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to equal to 857,142. Eight five seven one four two. Another one?
Oh, hold on. See, look, that just made me. Hold on. You said it was. That's all I'm correct. 8571428, and what was in front of the 8 was the 1.
Yeah, don't count before on that side. That's
Nah,
just
nah,
another
no.
level up.
I that's in my head due to the fact of just
So this is what's happening. That after the decimal, every single element that is calculated will fall somewhere between all these numbers, and then you will
right.
know from where every number comes from after the decimal, the in between of wholeness.
So, because you'll find these numbers in that, it essentially is what you're saying. These, like you see this sequence of numbers, right? The one, like when you got one plus one equals two, two plus two equals four, four, then eight, eight plus eight equals seven, seven plus seven equals five, and then it repeats itself. The one.
Yeah, let me see that page. No, higher, higher, because I understand the whole page. And hold the book up. Hold your no down, because out of the what's it called? No, it's away from the comments.
Oh, okay.
But okay, you can leave it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I just want to look at it again. I have the same thing as you. Well, I'll tell you one thing. All of us are going to have that, but it's nicely placed to understand that others can understand. I can explain it to them, or you
Mm-hmm.
could. So 142875 is actually 142816 and 32. It equates to the six sides flipped over of the cube. You only can use six numbers, but the Ouroboros of this is the one in five, two fire signs.
Hmm. And
Because
I noticed like how they the one at the beginning and at the end.
yeah, well, the five, you do know this artwork, right? I have shown you. Yeah, here. I mean, I'm not. I'm going to bring you back right away. But
Okay.
hold on a second. That's it. That's it.
This is the artwork right here.
1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, 1 creates an hourglass.
Oh my God. I knew I was going somewhere and I couldn't put it together what it was, but it
So
makes sense that you mentioned the hourglass because I was just telling Forbidden I had a family member that passed on of June 19th of this year, and June
big
19th
number, big
was
number, big Quranic number.
so he turned 36 this year,
Oh my
right?
God. Let me tell you. 6 by 19, 114, right in the Quran. It has to do with the connecting moons of Mars. They have a direct correlation in the Quran to the operations of the house of Abraham through the Quran. And that number is 619.
So you said 619.
Yes.
So like I said, so that's a seventh day in the 9 year, right?
Yeah. Can
He
you
was,
run it backwards too?
yeah, he was born on a seventh day in the 9 year. He was born 331, 89.
Okay. I know that's a Mars also, another connection, a lot of Mars connections. That's a 51. That's two fire signs. But
Yep,
I don't
he
know if he's born in a fire sign. This is from some other equation I just did. 5 and 1 equals to 6. The reverse cube is what is that's how he equates or she equates, whatever it is. I didn't hear what it is.
yeah.
Irrelevant. Sorry to hear all the sad news. A
Oh
sad.
no,
Oh
it wasn't
God
sad to
Almighty!
me because when
I
I
just.
did it, it let me know that he broke out of the hourglass. He broke out of the loop.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 333 breaking out of the loop. The 3 months, the 3 weeks, the 3 days of a pig's pregnancy. This is all about Abraham. You know, Abraham's a pig. Abraham's an
Yep.
ape. Abraham's a pig. Yeah, I'm going to tell you why. Because this is not Abraham that they talk about.
Hmm.
The word ape is 22. Okay. The pig is the ham. The ham is the communication connecting to two mother sources. The numeric value for pig is 977, just like we can have 979. The thing is, 979 is two births within inside the mother's house. And here it is one birth upon the divided houses of the two mothers. Okay. In association with the soul. I don't know the full extent of this. I have to look a little bit deeper. I do.
I know that. I think I found it.
And so you say Abraham was the pig.
So Abraham is number 44. Isaac, hold on a second. Isaac is 33. Ishmael, okay, is 67. Soul is 67. Water is 67. 1 times 6, 1 plus 6 equals to what is 7, equals to what is 6 and 7 equals to 13. 7 by 6 equals to what is 42. 42 and 13 equals to 55, and it is the cloud, it is the sky pass. 5 by 5, 55, and 10 equaling to 35, equaling to the heart of the cube. And let me tell you where the fives are connected. Where is 666? Where is 555? Where is 111? Well, the 555 equals to 512. Earth and Mars association and creation, the power source, lays in what the association of 555 is. And that associates into this. Nine times 8, the Most High, equals to 72 brown. The next one, 1 between 2 equals to 3. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 equals to what is 18 and 9, 27. 3 and 6 comes together in creation is 27, and the high in 72. Now, what is the 63? That is the masculine. The 70, the 70, the 20, the 72, the house of Bet is also number 27, born into the divided house of Bet, the feminine. Now, I don't know if it's the 72 or the 27, but when you scale up, it becomes what is the 36 and the 54. So it's irregardless, because 54 is definitely the feminine and 63 is the masculine. So the duality within
So
the
what that means that so the 36 and the 63 was which was the same that you need the feminine aspect is what carries or gives birth, but I'm thinking about it in the sense of the XY and the XX. The XX came before the XY.
X, Y, X, Y. But wait a second. Wait a second. Let's see if I can do this. I have a picture I want to put out here.
That's wild.
Okay, it's here. Do you see this? You see this one here? Hold on. I don't know where my hand is or my face is. I don't show up anywhere here. Okay, can you see directly in the center of this picture?
You said in what picture? Which one?
The one on the screen. Is there a picture on the screen yet? Something's wrong with my screen.
Yeah, yeah. There's I mean, you're there, but there's a picture.
Okay, so right here. Right here. Right there above here. what I did here that you don't see here or here, and you see over here like the Trinity rocket ship over here. What this is this is one board of 36. Here's another board of 36. This is a game. It's happening right now all around the world. In fact, this game tells us about the beginning and the end and the division of 1776 and 1775. There's a division between 75 and 76, or there's a link, or a bridge, or a separation, or a passage. And that
76,
becomes in the electric.
17,
It's in the electric. It's in the electric associated between the sun, 440 and 432. I know the exact number. I know exactly where it is.
So it's so I
You
don't
can
know.
correct it in your own house. You can wake up your own family in your own house with this small change.
So 1776 is 3, and 1775 is 2, and 2 3.
Communication. So here's what it is where I got this number from. 76 times 76 is 5776. Okay? And what it is that year in the Hebrew time was 2016. Now, now, if you look at the clock on your wall, do you see your clock on your wall?
Yeah.
Do you see what it says on top of your clock? Is there a round clock in your house?
Yeah, it's a round one. Yeah.
Do you see the number 12?
Yep.
Do you see the 6?
Yep.
Well, 6 is 1/2 of 12, or 6 is 1/3 of 18, where 12 is 2/3 of 18. Sorry. 12 is 2/3 of 18. The 126 is 63 is what half is. 63, 63, 126. Join the clock. 2160 is a hexahedron. 2160 is what is 3 by 720 is what is 3 half days. 1.5 times the difference are 3 to 2. Six times 6 is 216. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. Plus 216 is 234. The healing vibration. What is the difference between 432 and 440? Does anybody know there is a difference besides the numbers? Well, let me tell you, when I reduce it by the cycling of the moon, make it 8.
You're all supposed to vibrate with that too. That's one reason that Baggery did the music scales. He put it on the 432 to tune, so that way it's vibrational through the frequencies of the planet Earth. And the only person who did their music like that was Bob Marley.
55, 54 by 8. 8 by 55 is 440. And 8 by 54 is 432. And what you do is you're scaling up. Does anybody know what to do? You scale up and you study every single number on the way up and where your pillars are. What are these pillars? 54, 108, 216, 432. Where's your pillar? 110, 220, 440. Would you like to see now? Here, let me show you. When you have 8 times 55, it equals to what is 440. Here you have 432. So your real equation can be coming out of this number over here. Maybe that's where we got October. This can also equate to where the operational area, perhaps the 19th area, is right here. And this is 1 and 8. You can't establish this unless you establish this under the environment of this. Do not say 8 with what comes to 10, Capricorn, comes into the house in the sun. And the aid with that one is going to be Sagittarius. But when Sagittarius arrives, so does Leo arrive. But we have other arrivals as well. You see, one is 5 and the other is 9. Let me see if I did that right. Give me a second. Came into the Sun house. Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn is going to come in with Gemini. Gemini. I'm just going to see the Sun house. Sagittarius is the 9. Why did I say Leo? 5 and 9. 8 and 10, 5 and 9. I forget. 8 comes with 1 Aries. Capricorn. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Scorpio. That's what I wanted to say. My error. Scorpio. I want to talk about Scorpio. 8. It's 8 Scorpio and not 9 Sagittarius. See, I need to create 13s or I want to create 12s. But in order for the full connection, you see, this is what happens. This is what happens. I don't even know how to exactly to do this. Okay. But if I want to go all the way around, right, I need to get to here. And the only way to get to here, instead of counting just 1, I now have to count 1, 2. So instead of ending up at 12, right? So somehow it's like that. I forget what the equation was here. Instead of being at 12, I am now at 13. There's a gap. But the gap really doesn't start here. The gap is 1 over to 6, then 7, then 6 over to 1, then 1. These two are connected, right? Over to 6. Okay. Then the gap, 7, right? And then 6, and then over to 1. And then we start again. That's the way that should show. This is between what is 156, 78, times 1, times 2, times 3 is 52, times 4 is 39, times 6, 120, times 6, because it was is 7.5. Is that what it is? Hold on a second. 26.
Because you skipped 5.
Yeah. And then the other one is it 8? No, it's not 8. I think it was 17. No, it can't be. That's 80 and 56. So it's got to be 20. 19. No, 19 is no good. None of them are good. There is no 8. So there's a 12 times 13. Okay, so all of these, so 12, 22, 23, 25, 26, 7. So it's going to be 28 over here. But this one, I shouldn't be counting this one. All right, I have to count them as individuals. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 16, 2, 8, 12, 15, 17. Did I get that right? 6, 2, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'm going to mark the 16 up. And then I'm going to mark the 1 over here. Like I'm going to just put 1, 7. And I'm going to put this 14, 15, 16, and 9, 25, 31. So mark it 31, 4. And then this is 12, 20, 22. This is 22, 4. And then the other one is 1. So I'm just trying to see something. 6, 10, 16. Okay, I don't want to count this one. I don't want to count anything in the double digits. I don't want to count that one. I can count that one after, but not right now. And I get 144, 17. And the 417 stays intact. The 44 Abraham stays intact. One, 2, 2, 31. Oh my God, my arm. Oh my God. Okay, just let me turn this around. Just give me a second. Okay, so here's what happened. Check it out. When 55 ran into 54. Thank you for being here. Hey Gareth, how you doing? 19 by 355. Not really sure where you're going with that one. I'll check it out in a minute. 55 and 54. Eight times, bring it into sync. What happens over here? 54 double up, 108. 54 double up, 216. 54 double up, 432, 432. 1, 2, 3, 4. First vibration, second, third, fourth. But look what happens with 110. 110 doubles to 220. Oh, I made a mistake. 55 doubles to 110, doubles to 220, doubles to 440. So you saw it took 4 to do the same. Well, 4 times 2 to do the same. And 2 makes the difference, 4 times 2. So you can see the difference is 4 and 2, right? 4 times 2 will make that difference. And the more you double up, the more it creates that distance. You know, it's funny that if I worked by this calculator, running up this way goes by 4s, and running up this way goes by 2s, whether it's 2 to 4 or 3 to 5 or 5 to 7 or 6 to 8. You know, going this way, we have 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, and 9. We have all the same numbers, just a different order. So I have 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, 8, and 9. So if I had to reset my numbers, I can probably reset my numbers this way. Look at that. 3 and 7, 10, 2 and 8, 10, 1 and 9, 10, 4 and 6, 10. I did the same thing. Pretty funny, eh? And all I did. Now we can do it the other way also. Right? Oh, I just dropped something on the floor. Let's just do this game, draw and guess. So let's just recreate this calculator here. Then I'm going to go back and do the stuff. I just need a 2-minute break. I don't know. Like my ears just popped before. Yes, all good, Gareth. The brain is still connected to the network. Without connected to the network, but my net worth is a little bit lesser. I guess that's why I'm stronger, right? So where was I with this? Wow, I interrupt my own self. Oh yes,
Do a
okay, I
little
got it.
guessing game. Yeah, I'm about to say.
So I'm gonna go 9, and I'm gonna go this way in this angle. So I'm gonna go 9, 8, 6. I'm gonna go 7, 5, 3, and then I'm gonna go 4, 2,
4,
1.
2, 1.
So I'm gonna have 9 and 1, 4 and 6, 3 and 5, 2 and 8.
Yeah, the 285, they stay in the same place.
Yeah. Isn't it? So we have 136 that came over here, 479 that went over there. So we have a 9, 4, 13, 1 and 3, 4. We have a 9, 7, 16, 1 and 6, 7. The total here is 20. The total here is 15, and the total here is 10. So we have 10, 10, 15, 20. 2 times 5, 3 times 5, 4 times 5. And it's not by my design. I mean, we can do this again. You know, we can go the other way now. We're going to go, what happened? Yeah, so we're going to go 7, 8, 4, 1, 5. Oh no, I can go 9, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3. Does that work? 7 and 3, 4 and 6, 9 and 1, 8 and 2. Except this time we have 22 over here. And this time we get 15 over here. Here we get 8. Oh, this is Santa Claus. Here we get 11. Over here we get 15. And over here we get 19. Wow. So this is KOS. This one over here is HOV, like Jehovah.
Over.
Yeah. And then in the center, every time you cross through 5, if you want, we can put a T there. Why? Because every time you cross, so this is the basis of this, right? This is the basis. You have tic-tac-toe, right? So I can draw a line here and a line here, a line here and a line here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number one, that'll never happen. But it will happen in an alternative way. Let me show you. What will happen is this. We will draw this. We will draw this line. We will draw this line and this line. And then I'll draw another house, right? And in that house, I'm going to draw this line. I'm going to draw this line and this line. And now what I'm going to do is we're going to create another house. And in this house, right, we're going to draw again here and here and here. And then the last house here. Okay, we're going to draw, whoop, something's missing. In the last house, this is what we're going to do. We're going to draw here, right? And we're going to draw here. None of them are the same, right? Take a look. Top left, yellow and red. The pole runs, let's say 1, 5, and 9 through 2, 5, and 8, 4, 5, and 6. Yellow, green runs top left to bottom right, and it runs the cross. So both of them run the cross, except they each run different ways on the third line. Bottom left, as you can see, the X with the belt. And then you can see a split on the right, the sword position 2, 5, and 8. This is what you get only from when you connect the star system all the way up. So if you were looking at the calculator, each one of these would equate to what is 15, 15, 45, or 3/4 of time, or making time whole by saying that's all there is. 3 out of 3 ain't bad. 3 out of 4 ain't bad, because that's all your connection is. You're playing with inside the house memories, reflection house. Remember what you did yesterday so you can consolidate for what you do tomorrow, your choices. You know what I'm saying? How's everybody doing? I'm going to be taking the... Yes, so go ahead. Yes, sorry for talking so long. I like just lost my head a bit. So what I was drawing up there, I just want to exit this piece off of here. This piece I worked on here was about 156. Okay, and what this was connected to is the cube, 6 by 19. Somebody said something earlier, I'm not sure who it was, but the 19th area on Rubik's Cube is the heart that lets everything turn. And it's funny that the Rubik's Cube apparently turns on 2020 to complete it for more often than every single person that does it. And that S and T coming together is the point or the eye of the pyramid that's being controlled by that tetrahedron. So I'm just trying to see. I just lost my vision by doing that. Also, yes, this. What is this? This is when you can replace this 7 with a 1. It's one area, just like this area or this area, but its position connects this and this to the rest of the string. Here, it's an association that joins within. It could be like that. It might also be like this. And the reason I marked this The reason I'm marking this like this is when you start here at 1, here at 3, here at 4, here at 7. So it's triangulate to bring it to the center. As I'm rolling forward, boom. The minute this one turns over to the next, it'll fall on 4. It turns over again, it falls on 7. So you can turn this like a wheel. You know, not all wheels have to be what other wheels are like. But this is the rhythm of this wheel as it turns. So it connects to G in the center over here on that turn. The thing is as it's turning, the reason it ends up on G is because of all its realities going on. 6 and 1 equals to 7. Is it this 6 and 1 that equals to 7? No, there's 4 sides and 4 sticks. There's 8. But 2 sides and 2 sticks are eliminated. So it becomes 3 sticks, right? See, we have the 1 stick here, the 2 stick here, the 3 stick here, and the 3 sides. I'm going to eat 1 or 2 nuts. Give me a second here. Oh, it's so silent. I'm just breaking a couple of nuts. I'm having a Brazilian nut. It's my protein lunch. I should have had my shake as well. Right? Yeah, thanks for that moment. Thank you. Oh, you're gone. Oh, I didn't know. Sorry about that. Yes. Okay. So the elementary. Wow, that's a while ago that I forgot about that already. So the elementary school grades 1 through 6. And then we go grades from 7 through 11. And that's where the cube fits in, 7 through 11 for whatever ages they are. I also spoke about God, God, or GD God. God is what is 19 and 7. Reason for that is the letter O being the 15th letter in the negative. In this game I play, roulette has 15 as black. And also the 4 is black. So it equates to 19 and 7, equaling to 26. but the word God also gets the established 55. A three letter I'll co-host with somebody if they send me a message personally. Somebody sends me a message here personally for co-host, I'll do it from somebody else in their group. Three-letter word, alphabet reverse, also baseball, and everything to do with baseball. 27. 9 times 3 equals 27. The word base equals 27. The word ball equals 27. There are 9 innings, 27 outs. There are 2 teams. And you know MEAT is meat in reverse. Maybe you'll have a smoke meat and then the sandwich. These are just things that connect to the basics, but you also have the 7th inning stretch. On over to the zodiac, right? You have the 7th inning stretch where there's 21 and 18 outs, which is 3 by 7 and 3 by 6, connecting what is Virgo into Libra, or vice versa. It's almost like the heart of the Taurus, or where it's at its weakest. It's number 6 and 6, 12, right, over to 6, and then 1 over to 6. Well, if you start from one sign of the zodiac, you start with 12. You start with the other side of the zodiac, you start with 1. And when you do this, we can also look at the clock and see which way we want to go. Is it 12 to 6, 6 to 12, 1 to 6, 6 to 1? 5 hours here, 6 hours over here. It always says people are interested in contacting the creator. I don't even know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Just shows up on the board. So if somebody wants to let me know what that means. So that's the 27. Also what 27 is when alpha or 1 and bet, which is 2. Why is bet 2 and alpha 1? Well, bet and vet, perhaps, inside the Hebrew language. It has 2 meanings to it, bet and vet. The V and the B. The B is the second letter, and the V is the 22nd letter. Pretty funny, eh? One of them attains to the 5th letter. The other one attains to the 25th letter, alphabet reverse. So with that said, what happens is 1 between 2 equals to 3. So 1 between 2 equals to 3, equals to 3. So the reverse alphabet of 3 is 24. So we would have C and X. So with that adjacent alphabet, 24, 2 and 4 is 6. And it's just so funny the way it equates to 33, 6, or 360. So let's delve a little bit deeper. 3 times 6, 18. 3 plus 6, 9. 9 and 18 equals to 27. And we basically have like T-ball. Why? I just like to look at it this way sometimes. Actually, maybe I should have did one more. Right? 1 between 2 equaling to 3. So here we have our 27. I shouldn't have jotted up my paper like that. But anyways, okay. 360 degrees is the circle. 1 and 8 is 9. 9 is 9 is 9 is 9. They're both red. There is no other reverse alphabet reflective letter that is red on red in games. I'm just trying to see A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, K, L, M, N, O. Well, there's nothing left. I did it all. Only I and R do this. And why I made this picture that I made is T-ball. That it runs the platform of the circumference. Whoosh. Safe. You're out. So you see the way you're safe, and then it's here. You're out. Safe. So the two hands have to cross. Safe. Have to use some baseball terms. We have to use the attendance. ATT. AT&T. 41 is the attendance. The attendance also can be spelled as deacon. The deacon dance of 10 also says ace. Everything has been split up and has been connected together. The ace itself can adjoin itself to 3. Here, here, and then you join the 2. The 2 are joined with the bar. They're joined here and they're joined here. There's the left side and the right side. One side is 1.5 what the other side is by numbers. 147, 369. I look like I fit into this camera. I'm like a play character. What if I did a little, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Okay, I don't even know what this is. Hold on a second. Okay, don't need to do anything. I know there's something, some kind of light in the back. I don't know what that is. Whoop, I see a plug coming in. Select 2 objects that are the same shape. T and T. Give me another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see where I was with this. Why baseball? Wow, I'm a little all over the place, right? I need to fix that part error. Yeah, when Linda was on before, AD equals E. AD, same thing. 2, 3 equals E. 2 and 3, 1 and 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 6th month, the 19th day, 114, 57, 57, the Quran, or what is 15? Why? Seven times 2, 14. 5 times 2, 10. What does it mean? Let's say 25 years to life happens from the 28th day to the ignition of the 29th day of the cycle of men. MEN. Matter, energy. What does it mean, matter, energy, neutralize? MEN. Because you can have MAN, right? The man or the men Has something happened inside the neutralization of inception? How you doing, AI? You listening to the conversation? Can you do me a favor? I need a huge favor. Can you sum up everything that has gone on since the beginning and how long I've been here? Is there a possible chance you can do that? Hey, AI, can you do me a favor and sum up everything that has happened on this channel in the last couple hours that Mr. Tackpans has been here? So let me go on. The hole in one on a par 3 associates 3 with 1 in H10. So if you write this out, what it looks like is EO, which means sun. It also looks like H10. So what is H10? It's the high sun. 8 times 10 is 80, plus 8 plus 10 equals to 98. The 8 is with the sun, okay? Even though the numeric value is 54, to achieve 54, you need two numbers, 5 and 4. You need 1 and 8. Now that I can do also. 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 5 and 4. So the inside and the outside of what is the 5-4 female to what is the one spirit in the heart of Scorpio. The 6 connects of Scorpio, right? Sorry, Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, and this becomes where maximize comes in. Scorpio, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries. This is what's happening. Your first gateways begin here. This is the masculine. The feminine is within inside the 3. The area space that is broken up and reconnected is in the 66. Here it's what is 4 times 2. What can be 3 times 2 plus 2. Here it's 2 times 3. The 13 that comes together is the same replica as the 86. This is the same as this. So if I go 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 is 8 and 6. You need to have this to make that. See the 9 sides over here? Right? If I show you 1 in the center, I have 8 all around. If I show you 3, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, I show you 3 here and 3 here. And if I show you that, I got 3 here, I got 6 and 3. Now I got 2 cubes to tell you that story. That's that reality. How's everybody doing? This is what we're going to do at 2:52 in the afternoon. It was just 2:51, which is RAM memory. What is 2:51? It's 171 minutes. 120 and 51 equals to 171 minutes. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. Power of the constellations at 2:51, and RAM power comes out. Raphael 7286 in a constellation of Pegasus. If you want me to stay, ask me something. I'm a little bit tired. I might take a 15-20 minute break, or I'll just stop it and come back in an hour. It's up to you. What do you want? It's your floor. I can go over everything I just did. I know I open up cages and stuff. I don't finish them. I started equating on the other page the alcohol, the spirit, in the equation of once you complete the golf game, right, you end up at the 19th hole, and that's where 1 and 9, or where Capricorn meets Sagittarius. I spoke of also what is a period of time. When you reverse the 365 days, I still end up with the same numbers. But when you reverse the 366, I end up with the 634. So two numbers change, right? Oh, sorry. Two numbers remain the same. One number changes. All three numbers remain the same. Communication source on the last day. 6 by 3 is 18. 18 by 6 is 48, and 60, 108. 254 suns. 30 by 3 is 90 plus 14 and 5. Is that right? 36 by 3. I don't know where that last number came from, but let me see what I was doing. 36 by 3, 108. 30 by 3 is 90 and 108. I like that. So this is what it is. We can use this in basis. 5 by 18 is 90. 6 by 18 is 108. This equates in the cube and the vibration. This one does not. This one will have something more to the effect of in 440. We need to have this many days in every single year, somehow. Or take off 2 days and run it at 364. See, this is what happens. The base for this is this, right? There is no division more. 7 by 13 is what creates this. This is where the Aztec come in to this. We're no longer running that. We're running this. But you know what it seems like? It's almost like they're tweaking the winter and the summer with the outside source. You know what I'm saying? Inside the area, they tweak, right? Just they need to take a certain percentage of the reality from the outside, by at least 25%. Let's call it the hibernation season, right? You need to take 25% of the outside and mix that in. We have to see some of the reality, right? Or some of the alter difference. We also did the difference between 75 and 76. Right? I don't have that equation. 75 divided by 76. Okay, 76 divided by 75 times 100 will equal to 3333. And that is going to be in the fourth house. See the decimal here? That's why I multiplied it by 100. I need to move it 1010. And then, like if I want to move something, sometimes I'll use Roman numerals to move things around. Right? And you know what's funny? In the Roman, in the word 10 in French, D-I-X, it is what is 509. That's what we get. It's really funny because if I had D1, right, it would be 501. But I have DIX 509 is 10. And in the French language, DIX is 35, TEN is 39. And what's really cuckoo about that for me is that the total is 74, and the connection, the X marks the spot connecting house and the cube, is that exact number, French and English. It's what is 35, 37, 39. 35, 37, and 39. The house of cardinals is 35. The fixed house is 37. And the muted house, or the mutable, is 39. I said muted, eh? Anything divided by 7 has no 3, 6, and 9, but it's controlled within the 7th gate, within the number 7. And even the CFM is 364. Perhaps it equates exactly what they wanted to show us. But anyways, yeah. Well, the constellation of Pegasus is in Andromeda. And just if you read the word in Andromeda, it's already telling you android, it's the matter and the energy, the DNA. The numeric value is 7286, and that's what I was told at the beginning when I started 20 years ago. Pegasus equals to 88. I don't remember what Andromeda is. It's also noted to be the square constellation. It fits in with the program of now. I'm just trying to see what else there was with it. Also, window is 88. So 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. So 8 times 8 is 64. 6 and 4 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Just by the virtue of 64, it runs the constellation between here, 4 and 5, 9, and here, 6 and 4. A lot of the work I do that brings me to light is how things stem to have relationships. So if I say 4 and 6, I mean, each side is 5, and the opposite is this. You know what's crazy? 4 and 6, right? Water and earth. Water and earth. The flow, right? The flow between 4, 6, and 5. The flow between 8, 5, and 2. Holding on to the boat from below. Why do I say the flow that way? We either have this one or this one. There's never, ever, the 2, 4, 6, and 8 position are always empty, and here it has a flow. Perhaps it's the breath in and out. Perhaps here it's halfway open. But I know Saturn squared turns everything this way. Where the 9, right? See the way this cube comes up squarely to this? I mean, it looks silly, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm running out of gas right now. I'm just looking to see what else was said. Yeah, there's a lot on the plate. There's so much. It's just everything's going to connect somewhere. Every single word that has ever been written will connect. Hundreds and millions and billions and trillions. If it's a word no one's ever heard before, we're going to stick with graduate words. We're going to stick with words with diplomas, like Madame Curie, or how about things that became understood, like in the movies, Titanic went down. When will it come up? They raised the Titanic to put down the Titanic, but Jack was put down. Will Jack rise? And will Jack have the same name? The reverse alphabet of J is Q. The reverse alphabet of A is Z. Now, that would recreate 88. Guess what? Reverse alphabet of A is U. AU is gold. The reverse alphabet of C is X. Seems like quacks. Reverse alphabet is P, but whatever, it just says quack Jack. So maybe Jack came back as a horn. Maybe Jack came back as a duck. I don't know what came back with Jack, right? How will Jack come back? Will they rebuild a new ship? Will there be a new bottle of champagne that everybody will talk about? What name will be taken on by Jack? Since QU is the beginning, okay, of Jack, just like in Queen, and just guess what? The J letter represents Jack, and the reverse of the J is the Q. 17, 8. Jack is 1. They fit together right here. Jack fits here. Also, the sun fits here. That's the sign of the elixir. It's a pharma sign. I'm just trying to see what the story is. We spoke about 75 and 76 as well, where there's going to be, I'm going to have to figure out the separation of 5 and 6 of all the numbers. I just want to know 5 divided by 6 equals, okay, it's going to end up at 8.333, and that 8.333 is going to be, I think it's 25 divided by 3. So that's good because here, 25 is Jack, and you get 25 years to life as a plug-in for Jack. Life of creation, 27. Negative hookup, 29. The cubic world, the air sign, the airwave, 7 by 3, 7 plus 3, 31. And in Monopoly, it says, go to jail, jail of 11. Jail of 11, jail of the two-house vibration. Why? Because it's not 11. The first time you get there, it's 11. The second time you get there, it's 51. The third time you get there, it's 91, the spirit. The fourth time you get there, it's 131. It's also the month of May, the 11th of May, 511. Equating within the electric moon. Then 171, equating to half the planet. Add up 1 through 18, right? When you get to that 171, you're the power source that goes into the sun, but somehow comes out of the ocean. Then you get to 171, you get to 211. This is where the spirit connects, 7 by 13. Here is a moon connect and the movement, a 1313 movement in the leap year. Here's RAM, 512. You can use it in any order, or 5 by 5 by 5, connecting the 3 sources up. Where do I connect those 3 sources up? What is 5 by 5 by 5? It's 1.25 days extra in the year. 51 Mars, 52 Earth, 1 and 2 in reversal is what is 6 and 5. 1 comes together with 2 equaling to 3, mirroring where the 5 position is at the heart. So the 1 between 2 and the 1 between 2, talking about area space. The 211, if you're talking about time, and you were talking about 2 minutes and 11 seconds, I'm going to say it's going to equal to 120 and 11 equaling to 131. The 171 is going to equal to 7 and 8 and 7 and 8, which is 88 and 77. And I'm going to go the power of Pegasus. Could have had a V8, could have had a V6. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4. Something to do with the barn and the cat and the dog. Maybe it has to do with all the animals in the barn hanging around the haystack, right? Could have been the needle in the haystack, and I don't know. I can't hear anymore. My needle's broken, right? Pin the needle on the donkey, right? Nail, needle, right? Nail, donkey. So it was the donkey, and Don Key is 511 as well. So they're pinning a key somewhere. Maybe they're sending a key code. So 88 constellations. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 represents power, also represents Christ. Now this over here, we're going to have to go to here. All right? We're going to have to go here. Oh, no, that's not it. The dimensions of the house of Abraham riding. See here, that's the beaver heaven. The beaver is double nickel on the Canadian nickel. We run below the beaver haven. It has to be somewhere. Could it be in my car? I don't get it. I don't know why, but okay. I can't find it, but there's two doors, 4x2 and 4x2. When you connect the first square, 3x3, 9, there's one in the center open. 8 and 1 with 2 at the bottom. When I connect the next square, 9, and by the way, there'll be 4 and 1, like the letter L. When we connect, I'll have 3 and 1, just like the letter L, and then it'll run this angle. It'll run the same angle as this. I think I got that straight. This is a 9-9 connect. It's a 8-8 link. It's a 7 of 8 used and a 7 8 user. What is 1 times 7? 1 plus 7 equals to what is 7 and 7 connect 14. 14 out of 16, leaving the SIM card over to plug into your phone. Zero viewers. So anyways, listen, I'm a little bit tired. I got a few things to do. I'm going to come back a little bit later. If anybody wants to take part in the party, somebody wants to set up a web page or something, that we can move this a little bit forward, that we're not interrupted, that we can grow the page, that we can all learn how to do alphabet science and tell some stories from it, because what I'm doing is very amateurish and telling you the very basis, but it's the very basis of what will grow and what is growing, because it's already out there. The answers are there. Just need the machine big enough, fast enough to help tell the story so it can be showed in pictures. And there's others doing it already. Thank you for watching right now. Cheers.